Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
The Tambourine! It's all about the Tambourine family. I'm here, something. I'm here, setting. Down it to the flipping world.
Tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people. Let's go.
Get right!
Yeah.
Mixup An Blenda, Dancehall.
Hey, shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But I leave for me tambour mine. It comes the rain of revival time. Everybody shake up your tambourine and praise the Lord.
Mixup An Blenda time.
Be honest, big up yourself in a large up, and think. People, blessings and respect. We could give thanks to another Monday now and things seeing. We give thanks to another Monday, another week and thing, and we day are juggle and people, there's a lot going on in my life. I'm sure there's a lot going on in the lives of many of you out there also. But me just want to say big up on yourself, give thanks to all the good things we are going and think. And our munchad over here so early. Our can you know say she not come in early, you know. But over say she not come early. Not come in early. You know what that mean. Come on, man. All right. Cause Munchie not come. I feel sleep time right now, you know. Yeah. A Munchie sleep. People, if you look at a young girl, you know, Munchie a real old woman, you know. You know, say she go bed early, people. You know, old people go bed early like 7 o'clock, them time, them gone at them bed, though. I'm Munchie that, you know. Yeah. If you look at a young girl, man, go bed early like old woman. Go bed early like she a old woman. Yeah, you know, them old granny, eh? Yeah, just give her a little porridge, man, and thing. Knock right out and gone. Porridge eye weakness for her, you know. Knock right out. People, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. I want to Christina Baragalo, my sister, come drape me at that if you do. Come drape me. But run up and come get done up. Come drape me at that if you do. Right? Because every time I run up here, I get kick up. That me I tell you, here, Christina. Back up. Okay? Every time I run up, you better back up. Okay? You hear me full of chat, don't People, what's up? People, what going on? Hey. People, the man who did found Wendy's, you know. Wendy's his name after him daughter, you know. And I think him the name Bill. But he famously said, I have been broke and I've been rich. Being rich is better, right? I don't deny it. All things being equal, particularly if you live in a capitalist society and you want to be a functioning member of a capitalist society, it's better to have money than not to have money, okay? So I concur. I'm in full agreement with that, right? All things being equal, it's better. Dave Thomas, that is his name, yeah. It's better to have money than to not have money. At the same time, people, I find it very interesting that I have friends and associates who are really well. Most of them, they're legacy money, right? Old money, right? The money people in I know, it's generational wealth that come down. So it's like par for the course for them. It's just a way of life for them and things like that. But I was thinking today, based on some conversations that I had, and then I remember a whole bunch of things. People, Let me tell you something. In the 90s, them did bust one talking at the rap world, you know. I don't know who bust it. I think a Biggie did bust it. Biggie Small, you know, who was the notorious Big. And them say, yo, more money, more problems. More money, more problems. I find it interesting that pretty much all my really wealthy friends and people, them have problem and stress in them life, you know. You don't never believe it, you know. People, uno for be careful when you see money people out there and believe so because them have them money, them happy. Are them stress-free. Again, don't get me wrong. Some things where we have to worry about, them not have to worry about it. Right? And it's better to have money than not to have money. You understand? Empress, man, a chumpy, whatever you skip over me and leave me for last. But my God, I just cook my salmon. You know, I love when you in a chat, you know, I just love when you know, the whole family. So people, yeah. So, yo, a lot of my money friends, them have all kind of problems where, and some of my problems are money cause them, you know. A lot of the problems, them, it's like the money cause it, not necessarily in a direct way, but in a overall way, a lifestyle way, because of the money they you know. All right, on want to know if I want me to talk about that true? Caribbean people, including Jamaicans, they work a lot in homes. You know, homes for the elderly, where people pay if send them mother and them father and them grandmother and them grandfather. Because of confidentiality clauses in their contracts and so forth, them can't really come out and say something. And in some of them, you know, they're HIPAA constrained. HIPAA is a thing, you know, for healthcare workers. Them have to, you know, thing like that. But when you talk to them people and make them tell you, if them can quietly tell you, you know, with discretion, what kind of problem are going on in them rich people in life? People with money who left them mother and them father homes and them something, they like, oh, them live and want to go and make you talk to the people them who working at the home them and thing and just kind of feel them out and make them tell you like, I know nothing pretty. I know nothing pretty. Right? I know nothing. I want to go on this. Right? I know nothing pretty. A lot of my friends who are doing really well, and again, most of them is just, you know, them been doing really well because the money did a long time, but they had a whole bunch of problems, man. And by the way, I'm not berating them or anything, you know? Just so you know, I'm not putting them down or anything. The reason I'm raising it is that, you know, we often think that money is the answer. You know, like, people with money, they got it good, you know? They may, a bit of problem here and there, but for the most part, them have it good. You're frightened if you know how much stress them have. You're frightened if you know how much stress and problem them, you know, them under right now. You see what I say? Casey, it's sad how people here in the US work all their lives and the shabby care they get from insurance. And why care you don't even know the half yet when it comes to health care and insurance and all them something over here. I don't know nothing normal, K. I don't know nothing normal. Things sticky over here. The things sticky over here. But I just want to say big respect to you know, people. Big respect to you and sitting. And what that? Where is it, Cheryl? I'm not telling her what day what it go down. When me live a south, well, Blake Road a south too and whatever. And the spoilers boy, them did that come off of me them time. They time me I look at youth, you know. The dog them a come for me and me have to run me from gunshot. See? And when they I give thanks now, don't. Shade, what's up? Cheryl says she still alive about it. Shade, what I go? Shade, you behave yourself. Eh? What you mean nothing? You better make something go on, and that me I tell you. What you mean? You better make something go on. Dion, big up yourself in a respect for that galaxy there. You see it, bless up yourself, Dion. Right? May your basket ever full. A alien always says so down, right? And may your bucket ever full and the water and a drop out. Dion, big up yourself. May a good duppy follow you. Don't get scared for those of you who don't know. That is a good thing to say in Jamaican culture. May good duppy follow you. Right? And may Jamaicans stop believe said duppy a walk around and a pinch up people and whatever. Right? All of you Jamaicans out there who have it to duppy a walk and a pinch up people and thing, may you all get beyond that and stop believing that's a duppy a walk. You notice how people not talk about it anymore? You notice that is not like a thing anymore. Like it's almost like a duppy them stop pinch up people if you are to follow them. Right? And it's just that people move away from that. It's not like say the duppy them did a pinch up people for real and then the duppy them are ease off right now and stop pinch up people. Yeah, right, Crichton. That was another common thing. Say duppy box down people. Come on, some of that. When we grew up, as you turn every minute, you want me to lie there? Yeah, duppy box him down one day and thing, lock John, him face twist and thing, look like him to get a severe stroke, but it's not stroke. We did that warn him long time, saying for leave Miss Mabel alone, and Miss Mabel dead husband, come box down, lady. Box down, poor lady, and thing. Because duppy box are normal, according to Jamaicans. Duppy box are serious something, according to Jamaican. But if we are to follow them, it look like duppy stop box people. If we are to follow them, call me, come up with a duppy story. Front of the class with a duppy story. You say you have a duppy story. Come with it. Carleen M. Come with a duppy story. Come up in that class and come give me a duppy story. So what may I say? Nikki, our duppy grind. That you know me depend that from long time too, right? All right, well on. Anybody you hear at any point recently anybody said duppy sort out somebody? Let me see if anybody. It's like say when we grew up every minute duppy a shell out, them all tell the woman them have to sleep better, stop sleep bad. Because when you sleep bad, right? And you sleep on a skin out and spread out at that time, the duppy see the good and come in and go jump up in that and all these things and whatever, right? Yeah. You don't know, so nobody not talk about them sitting there again. You that thing said the duppy them used to go on with them something, but the duppy them stop. But I know the duppy them stop. And the people them did that chat. All right, let me see if anybody here about anybody who get Mika, no. Cheryl, no. DJ Zion, no. Sinner, no. Granny, K. Yeah. K said them no stop. But you know, say you hear anything lately though, right? Nikki, yes. Queen upon the live said the duppy swiper. Yeah, you know, say Queen Lady Gangster you attack, right? She did a ball, no? I think me see that, say Queen Lady Gangster make a post and she did a ball. Queen Lady Gangster make a post, did a ball, say duppy swiper. Duppy come lick up her chun. Lick it up, slurp it up on all these things and whatever. People, it's Queen Lady Gangster. People, it's Queen Lady Gangster. I don't know. Come on, man. You know when Queen roll out with fear. I don't know nothing now, man. And she ever come with this up with them. Yeah, I saw one video shot ball and I said, Duppy come swipe her. Yeah, Duppy give her a proper suck off, She said, said Duppy give her a proper suck off and she did a ball and a back. Well, she did say it nice. Well, and people who did watch it. And her friend as well, Queen Lady Gangster, say her friend, me need to talk to Queen. Somebody tell Queen Lady Gangster me need to interview her. Right? Somebody tell Queen Lady Gangster me need to interview her. Right? Because she need to come tell her about that. She did and I enjoy. People, that's the other thing again. Me don't know about you know. But enough thing me hear about I grew up say dopey sort out people, you know. I don't know say the sort out always good. Ask the people who ask anybody who say them know about them something from Jamaica. Right? The dopey them sort out always good. When time them I tell about dopey sort them out, and it did nice, see. I mean they just have to wind up in it and think and whatever, you know, and the dopey this and that and what. Why the dopey sort out for always good? That make any sense to you? Right? That don't make no sense. Jam down girl, so read the comment again. She never like it. Also, somebody I said, I lie when I tell about Queen Lady Gangs, I said she didn't. Yes, someone who never watch the video and I run in. Jam down girl at school on the nastiness. They wanna come here and tell big like cause I never watch the video. Jam down girls a Queen Lady Gangs, I said she never like it because when me see her, she did a ball. Me never really terroristed, you know, when me did have to watch the video, you know. But me say Queen Lady Gangster ball, I said up his swiper. Good ball too. Cause you know she in a ram for ball, you know. She ready for him. Paula, where you say, big up yourself. Slapping Joe Newton, he said Jumbi ghost or Duppy is not real. All you know say them not real. Nikki, so Raga, when you get wet dream, is Duppy sort you out? No, it's not Duppy a sort you out, but you can't tell Jamaican them say no Duppy a sort them. When they get wet dream. And for them argument, no, it is too nice, I'ma come, I'ma just wet up, I'ma pop off, I'ma come. It is too real. As if said enough dream, now come over really real. Them are going like say, like sex dream or sort out dream. You know, come realer than other dreams, which is not true. A lot of dreams don't have nothing to do with sort out and whatever, this and that. You know, them come over very real. You understand? Veronica, I watched the live. Christians told her it was a spiritual husband having sex with her. She started crying. With all due respect to a Christian, them can't go on this, man. No, man, big and serious. Raga, me know this woman where her pastor died and she said the pastor come sort her out. Make she go where the pastor not come sort her out, nothing. I look, she did a looky pastor and I go on like she special. She did want to sort out the pastor from the pastor they bout and thing. I said enough of them say them like men in power and control and eloquent this and that and whatever. Right? Enough of them church woman that them love off the pastor them and thing and then I frame it in a way for justify it. She did want to sort out the pastor a long time, right? If the pastor ain't look at her when in my life, why am I gonna look at her when in turned up? Why am I gonna look at her when in turned up? How about her so? Right? And then probably that can be a good thing too. Because I don't know if that's something for you proud of. I might never want you when you're alive and when you turned up, he might draw for you. Then you are... Well, no, that's not a good look. That's not a good look. That is not for anybody proud of. That is nothing for for any woman proud of. Right? She be good, man. Right? Right? Ver, big up yourself, yeah. Ver, a fool she take off, don't it, Ver? Yeah, she feel I don't even come out with that, because nothing really go so, you know. You understand? But she'll come on and talk about, no, Pastor did and a meme come draft for since him turned up. Him set it up in a me, Pastor come set it up in a me. Yeah, Pastor, move from here, so about Pastor do that. Pastor never do nothing with you, Miss Lady. You're lying. You tell lie pan pastor spiritual body. You tell lie pan pastor supernatural body. You wicked. You tell lie pan the man body and pan your front. You never get nothing. Pastor never comes at you. Nothing. Pastor never want you when you're alive and whatever. And when him turn dopey. When him turn dopey and can go start to any woman that you him come for. Go away, man. Raga ever made Nikisha Birchall, the politician. You know, say me and you about that woman there. And them I show some video. She did like when a politician them attack and she there behind him and like she lost half of him. She? She named Nikisha Birchall? Eh? Very well. Oh, she. Me say she go on with enough something, you know, that woman there. She a JLP, though. She a JLP. Well, if you know, 3 dopey still in the parliament, 2 in the JLP, 1 in the PNP. All right. Oh, she a PNP? Okay. But anyway, I mean, why, Raga, why? No, man. When me did that Jamaica, 3 dopey in a parliament, 2 of them gone, 2 gone. But 2 more come back and think it. When me did that Jamaica, it was 2 PNP and a JLP. But now 2 JLP and a PNP. I don't know why them always keep it at 3. But 3 dopey in a parliament right now. 3 people you see in a parliament right now, and you think of people. I dopey them. Them just come over like say, them real. But them not real. Them are dopey, you know. And then people are sort out with them and things like that, and I know said them are dopey and I don't think they're going on. Yeah, but back to women's again. So people, why the dopey them sort out always turn up? Why you never hear about a pop down dopey sort out here? Right? And we say Queen Lady Gangster said the dopey did swipe her. When you grew up, you know, whenever you hear nothing about no dopey I swipe nobody, you know. Whenever you hear nothing about no dopey I swipe nobody, ask Ver, ask spiritually blessed, ask them people. We always used to dopey I sort out people, and here we go on. When we grew up, I only woman dopey sort out. Well, you did hear one man, but you hardly ever hear a man say dopey come sort him out. Right? You hardly hear that. And based on the level of freakiness we are going where, for example, how people, you have some people out there, you know, them not leave no stone unturned when them a do them thing, you know. You know what I mean? Right? Everywhere I get liquor and wet up, you know. Everywhere. Well, we're not hearing a dopey about that, you know. Or we never hear nobody come and say like, you know. Or nobody not come and say dopey toss them salad and thing. Or we not come and here say dopey give them a tea bag. For those of you know, I can't really explain them something to you. If you don't know what it is, ask Chumpy know all of them something. I can't explain something them to you, so if you don't know what them something is, ask Chumpy know. Sinalicious will know them too. Ask Chumpy and Sinalicious. Them know all of something them. Right? You understand? But when I say, oh, we not hear no dope, oh, we never hear about no dopey freaky yet, you know? Oh, we never hear about anybody ever hear anything about a freaky dopey? Head a beg for it, big up yourself. Anybody ever hear anything about a freaky dopey where turn on somebody upside down and draw down all them women, slurp out them women sitting there, eh? What Chumpy about, you soon learn. Ooh, soon. No dopey to me thing. No dopey to me thing. No dopey come over here. So I can't, no dopey not go on me. Them don't even dare, them but I go for Ver. Right? Dopey will more sort of Ver, because the dopey them knows a Ver. You know, when Ver do her thing, Ver go all in. Ver do everything. Don't play with Ver, okay? So the dopey them will more go over this. But we never hear about no freaky dopey yet. Oh, we never hear about no freaky dopey. Anybody ever hear about a freaky dopey apart from with Queen Lady Gangster and people? This is Queen Lady Gangster. She says these things, the yeah. But outside a Queen Lady Gangster, anybody ever hear about a freaky dopey? I mean, it's like them dopey and a freak. You see that tree? She said, no, never. Right? Or a lesbian dopey. No, me hear about a lesbian dopey already. This woman in Jamaica, she lie. I know the lesbian dopey come with a strap on. People, come on now. Okay, fine. We say when people dead, them turn dopey. What the dopey forget strap? Unless them I say the dopey come and put on one earthly strap on, though. But the dopey not supposed to do that. Them have to have like a dopey strap on, don't. Them can't use like real strap on. Not so it go. You see how perplexing this thing can be? Right? Because the things them when we hear the dopey them have problems to navigate the earthly objects and things because them can't do certain things. How convenient it is for a butch lesbian dopey if you can't use a strap-on and go sort out. And how that works? Well, you see the strap-on alone a move. And then the spirit have a time, but you can't see the spirit, the dopey, and the strap-on alone a move. Carlin, dopey pinch this lady. Dopey pinch this lady from church again. Different woman, and it swell up. On the need for cut out the... Hey, I be a line on the telephone, dopey, you know. People, you know, say when me start traveling, I go all them other country, I'm in a year, no people a chat about no dopey a pinch up thing, all right? People only in the Caribbean, you know, most of the dopey them do the pinching, then it look like it's only Caribbean dopey pinch, you know. Because when you go Africa and them talk about ghosts and spirit, you know, you hear about this obsession with pinching, right? But from Dying Kingdom coming to Jamaica and thing, you hear say dopey just love pinch. It's a thing with dopey, them just love pinch you, and love pinch up baby. It's like them obsessed with pinching up baby, so you have to protect your baby because the dopey them a pinch up the baby. Why the dopey them? Why does the Caribbean and Jamaican dopey them love pinch? But the dopey them and the rest of the world, them not into this pinching thing. Pearly, what you mean say it dopey pinch you? Somehow I need to come up in that box, come talk to me and tell me what dopey do to you, man. Veronica say and crab you up. Now, man, somehow I need to come up in that box, come talk to me and tell me what dopey do. What dopey do? Anybody who dopey do you something, wanna come up in that box, come tell me what dopey do. Right? Come tell me what dopey do. I need to know what dopey do. And it's funny, you know. All right, hold on. Anyone ever hear a man say him asleep and dopey come sort him out? That's like, I'm about to say something, but I just want to hear what happens. Anybody ever hear that yet? No. Never know. No, me and dopey are no friend. All right. So when I grew up, me never hear, you always hear the woman them say them asleep. K Hall, AGB boss, only Trumpy. Brain say yes, and it was per year, sure. Oh, okay, I guess. So blessed. One part people wake up on them skin red in circles. Yeah, that time I some bitch ass mosquito bite out them clot, you know, and then go rub it in and then sleep, I don't know, you know. Or them have rat, I come and nibble them and them don't even know. People, them big old drummer mosquito there where they are Portmore and all them something there. When them mosquito bite you, you know, them leave wealth. Mostly white people term. Wealth by your skin and whatever this and that. And as soon as Jamaicans see one look a red spot on them, anything to do with wet swelling or so or whatever, like an allergic reaction or something like that, I dopey. Then blame dopey for everything. But so me never hear a man say I sleep it and dopey come shell him out, right? However, I hear several stories where man say they meet woman and end up go sleep with the woman and find out after say the woman are dopey. Right? Them did have this thing about you have certain parts of Jamaica where them say dopey woman always a boom drive. Right? You have one spot out of money when them say one dopey woman. Who know about that spot there out of money? Right? Out of St. Anne side there, right? You know, like the other side of Mount Rossa and thing and whatever, and them say the dopey always a boom drive out this one. And when they get drive and thing and whatever, and them say, look, them start, and she pretty. And she pretty. And then when they start, them, oh, I want dopey woman. And then it came, say, one dopey woman out of, just, you see, if you left Angels and you go down like you go to Flatbridge, just before you go up on the road part there, you have one community named Damned, right? I have one little funeral, one coffee place there, right? Anybody who go country and know about that little either right before you go up on the road for drive, go Flatbridge, you know, the road beside the river, right? After you left Angel and one. So then claim say one dopey woman out this always a boom drive and thing. And when that man who knows say she a dopey and go sleep with her and all them something this so. And then them say them body get all kind of thing reach them body and thing and whatever, you know. So now we have Queen Lady Gangster say dopey swipe her and a ball about it and thing. How dopey never force anybody to swipe them here? Anybody ever hear somebody say dopey? Anybody ever hear somebody say dopey come sit down in that person face when them asleep? King Marcus, dopey ever sit down in your face when you asleep and give you a facial, like a dopey facial, a dopey jojo facial? Eh? Me never hear that yet. And the one, Dalbron, Queen in that line. Oh, Lord. And the one person me know what me think said that might to that happen to. One person me know me that think said that to happen to him based on certain little movements where he make and things. So me not 200 and thing with certain things, but we just feel like say if it happen to anybody I would have him, you know? Like a dopey tune facial, you know? And it's Craigton over there in England. Yeah, Craigton. People, if you talk to Craigton and hang out around him and thing and whatever, you can see. Right? Something. See me in that chat there, yeah, something. And here I know why me think said happened to Craigton. And I know say Craigton I talk to someone one time and I said, boy, your face clean, your face just clean, so what you use? And Craigton I said, I don't use nothing. And she said to him, said, nah man, you must use something to clean your face and whatever. And Craigton said, I don't use nothing. Something is cleaning out his pores, you know? Yeah. Something is giving Craigton that good facial glow, you know what I'm saying? Dopey sit down in his face, man. And take him to the dopey juju spa. Clean out them pores and thing, you know? Make boy a glue and all them something and whatever. So, you know, say him not go mind it, you understand? You know who don't mind it too? He won't even care about how it make him face look. Chumpy, you know Chumpy ready for them sitting there. And the dopey come and whatever. Chumpy now run, you know. If a dopey walk up to Chumpy right and I say, oh Chumpy, want to sit on your face. Chumpy that just collapse back here. Come, bap, right pan him back in Ghana and ready for the dopey come sit on your face. Hello. Yo, Soji, what go?
Sagi and Yale.
Yeah, everything good.
Yeah.
How are you there?
Sagi.
How are you there?
My city.
Jamaica, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, see.
Sagi
So,
and Yale.
yeah, well, you ever see, Duppy ever sort you out yet? Or you ever sort out Duppy yet or anything?
Nah, sir.
That never happened to you yet?
I dreams to them.
Your dream see Duppy?
Yeah. How about you? You see that?
No, my mother claims I see them, but I never see them. I don't believe I see them. But my mother claims that me have mole in my eye, I can't see Duppy. You ever hear that yet? Say if you have mole in your eye, you can't see Duppy. You ever hear that? Yeah, man. My mother tell me that. So I have mole in my eye, so I can't see Duppy. And several things in my life happen. And them say, Duppy, are you see the Duppy because you can't see it? Or you gift that? Which there was a time when we did kind of believe it, you know. You remember Squeaky who did over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Squeaky, that. Squeaky a Duppy, you know. And then I know about the 3 Duppy them in a parliament where you know. So there's a part of me will say, yeah, it look like me have the gift for true, but you know, that's what my mother say, you know. But what go on otherwise? You good?
Yeah, man, you're not dropping show again.
If I ever drop a show at Jamaica?
You're not dropping none.
Yeah, man, I drop a show at Jamaica, man. I get a beat. I do at Jamaica where you know, I tell you, I get my foot kick with wicked. But, you know, we have to balance up back and think. No, man, I go on with that thing at Jamaica, man. If it's even a get together, it don't even have to be no money thing. It's just like a get together, you know?
Yeah.
You see it? All right, but go and big up yourself, you know, soldier, all right? Yeah, man, mad thing. Yeah, you know, just come up and tell me anything you want to know Duppy do to or do to anybody else, you know? Dante, I want to go and you say you pass your exam and I make big bucks right now, you know? Dante, so when I do dinner or something, now you make it look so? Eh? Hey, Dante, how you make it look so? Right? Through your roll hard, you know, and your thing heavy, you know, and your tread bag. I don't know if you don't know what tread bag is, you know. And your tread bag heavy, you know, Dante, you don't even have link with again, though. Eh? In Dante, so your money book, you know, and thing, you go wide from where. Watch your ride doing, you know, Dante. Don't believe so when I take you out of whining. See?
Let me show you how most people.
Greetings.
These are not my
Daniel.
They can
What?
add 10, even 30 points to your reading.
Yeah.
Those false points
I
are
can't
the
talk, can't
difference
talk.
between going
When
home reassured
Eva.
and leaving
You can talk.
Yeah, Ragashanti, what go on?
I'm there, man, what you say?
Boy, I'm in a situation where I look to help, you know.
check in.
No, you know,
Boy,
so
I'm a double amputee.
no, we not
Yeah,
really,
double
hold
amputee,
on, we not really do that on the show, and the kind of time we do them something that cause be a problem, here.
Okay.
No vex, here. It's just a blanket rule we have over here. We not really do it. Once it do it, it cause all kind of problems.
That's problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
man, seeing. So we just have a policy. Me tell people, you know, do what you can do for people when our own space, but you know, on the show we not really do that. So no feel that way, yeah?
All
Right, my respect, cool.
Bless up.
Yeah, man, cool. Rock Cafe, jeez. Clear for me. Let Chumpy, take it sit now for mute, man. Boy, you know
Nah,
you.
man, you not hear me?
Yeah, me I hear you now. Now you did mute your thing, man.
No,
You don't even.
all GPS me that turn off.
Nah, man, I used to modern phones and all
Well,
these
there you
things.
go.
Right? You're still in your rotary phone zone, you know?
It's still in that dopey age.
You know, yeah. So, Chumpy, you ever get a dopey juju facial yet? A dopey ever sit down in your face yet?
No, sir.
Right.
You know?
It never happened
I
yet.
mean,
Me see Duppy before, them kind of things that never happen.
Where you see Duppy? When you see Duppy and where you see Duppy?
Many times. I see when from a little youth, me get that gift then. You know what I mean?
You ever see an ugly Duppy?
I go, no.
So all like Duppy them when you see them good looking?
I guess the way of them bury, I see me, you see them, they don't change. It's always people who you know.
Oh. So you ever see like what is it a particular age group or any age, a spectrum?
Any age, old, young, you know.
And when you see
family members.
Family member, when you see them always in the same clothes where you last see them, you know?
Same clothes. Whatever them get buried, you know, and that you see them, you know.
So why is it then that Duppy come and do all these things supposedly, but them not wash them clothes?
That's a good one. They don't know water with them there.
What you mean them not no water with them there?
Well, them they don't water don't they there?
Listen to me. When them say Duppy a sort them out and whatever, the woman them always say, Raga, me come, so till me never come. Water. What heap of water that, right? So
that the water they not cleanse them.
No. So Duppy no beard.
No. Why they need to beard? What kind of activity them are do really?
No. Because the idea is when them talk about Duppy, the claim is that when the Duppy them come back, them always say Duppy do this and Duppy do that and whatever. So the argument is that Duppy is engaging in activities that they used to do when they were alive. So if you listen to the logic and thing, without even saying it, there is a convenient exclusion of certain activities that you'd think, say, well, since you do this type of acting, all right, if Duppy are sort out people, don't people love beard when them don't sort out, no?
Sure.
So what do I did Duppy them not beard?
But you know, say, most of them story they are lie though. You know that.
Me or me for no say I lie?
You know. Duppy not sort out nobody, brother.
What you mean Duppy not sort out nobody?
They're not sorting them out.
All right then. What I don't understand is, why is it that you can say you did sit up here all the while, you have the gift to sit up here all the while, but you are say a lie? You know, when people say Duppy sort them out. But what you are say you see them is true. So you say Duppy, it's true Duppy exists, but you say them don't, Duppy not have sex. Why wouldn't Duppy have sex? Why would the people then be lying?
How is that even possible? A spirit or have sex?
No. But how is it even possible for you to say you see somebody who dead and I walk and still I walk? How is that even possible?
Most of us can see them, you know. It's just how them touch a physical being. Them can't do that.
So you are said Duppy exists, but them can't touch the physical being?
No. How is that even possible?
How is it even possible for you to see them? For you to
you can see, I mean, most of us can see the spirit, you know.
No,
but can it really touch you?
Who says that spirit must be like this kind of transparent thing that is wispy? Isn't that
it's not transparent?
Isn't that from the movies?
No.
How spirit come to exist, but them can't? So what? Spirit can't lift up something?
No. You think they could lift something up?
No. I'm trying to understand what you say. You say you see Duppy, but you say there are some limitations to Duppiness, right? So you give it that you are an accomplished Duppyrologist right here, right now. You are the
don't do that. No.
You are the authority because you are the Duppyrologist, right? So you can explain like the component parts of a Duppy, you know, and the limitations and what them can do. So I'm asking you, right? Let's say Duppy exists. Can a Duppy lift up a buckle?
No.
All right. Do you believe when people say that Duppy pinch people and Duppy box people?
I don't believe that.
Well, you know, so that's a standard thing we grew up with at Jamaica, right?
Yeah,
so Duppy pinch
and most of it a lie.
No, when you say most, what you mean?
I mean, I don't see one person with Duppy box. They always say it and there's no proof.
So what the proof that where you say you see Duppy?
Because I know me can't see them.
No,
I've seen
but
men.
there is no proof.
I have proof.
What kind of proof, yeah?
Hey, you see, anytime me see them, I know definitely there's, and I don't like to see them because anytime you see them, I know that somebody are dead. The few encounters that I've had when me see them, I know that somebody end up gone. Close friends, family members, yeah,
When you see them see you?
yes.
Them ever,
First encounter was when I was a little kid. And one, I live with me, I spend a summer holiday with my grandparents, and I was there in the bed with my grandmother.
yeah.
And one of them walk coming out the house. I'm angry. She was very angry. Slam all the door, them come in and look. I was the only one looking at her.
Ha, me catch you now.
Yeah. You catch me?
No, me catch you now. You
No,
get
me
it.
hear the door. Okay. Me hear the door.
No,
Me hear the door. Yeah, no, me hear.
Don't even try
Yes.
to fix that
Yeah,
shit
me know.
up. Don't even try to fix that shit up when it is or whatever, this and that, right? So,
All right,
based
yeah.
on what you just said, the
Okay.
Duppy interact with the physical world. So, for the Duppy to be able to slam the door, the Duppy have to hold the door and push it or something like that. So, if the Duppy can slam door, I think
But
the
but
Duppy
here I
must
know.
can sort out other people too.
But the door never open or close. That was the thing. Me I watch, I'm looking.
No, Chumpy. A fool you take over, you know. No, Chumpy. When you, Chumpy, you know, when you say, well, talk about presenting. Talk about presenting a premise.
Nobody can fool you, don't.
And cover your track. Either way, based from what you just say, you know, nobody can come with an argument either way, you know, because here what you just say, yo, the door never open.
It never open or close.
It never open or close. What the hell kind of bullshit is that? What do you mean the door never open or close?
Alright, so me here.
Chump
Okay,
it,
here.
chump it, chump. No,
Me hear it, right?
No. My follow you go down that part there.
Alright, come on.
Describe the state of a door, right? That is neither open nor closed.
You can. There's no description. Me hear the door open.
No.
Me hear it slam.
Chumpy. I did not just request from you auditory evidence. That is not what I asked you for. You, in your defense, just now said the door never open or close because you try to counter when me say me catch you.
No,
with
but me not see it, you know. Me not see it open or close, but me hear it.
One line, man. A fool you take off a Chumpy, man. But you said the Duppy come in and slam the door, right? Are you say it, you know? Are you say the Duppy come in angry and slam door down?
I me hear the sound, right? Me hear the door itself, but I didn't see it open or close.
All right. When you see the Duppy them, because you say you see enough Duppy, you ever see them a walk?
No, they're always just in a stationary position.
What do you mean stationary?
Standing there.
Okay.
Just standing there looking at me.
So they must stand up. When they must stand up, man?
I never look on them foot.
Oh, what convenient. No. But based on where you see them, you say stand up, you know. So based on where you see them.
They're upright.
Right. So based on where you see them, like based on them position, right? Would you say they were standing up on the ground, on one box, on the step? Because what of them you see, you know? Because I don't know, you ever see what Duppy, but you never see. Out of all of the Duppy, them where you see where you have gift for see, you never yet look down on them foot and see what them are say. You see? The devil is in the details to be the witness box right now, right?
But normally, you know, you have this, you hear them tell about, and this is one of the things, your head swell when you see Duppy.
Yeah.
And that's what's going on. I don't know if I swell, I don't know what it is. You know?
Chumpy, you're gone somewhere else, you know.
I'm telling you, so you know, I look on them foot.
No. So you tell me, you have the gift for sit up here, you say a whole heap of Duppy, and you never yet see where them foot position?
No, never look. When I look down, as me, I looking at their face. And most of them have the cotton in them nostril.
Most of them have the cotton in them nostril, like what them do when them go dead yard. When them
Yeah,
go
back in the days.
when them go what name the funeral
At the
home and
morgue,
them say
yeah.
the morgue and thing.
Yeah.
So you never yet look down on one dopey foot yet.
No, sir. Never.
But what I'm asking you, based from when you see them position,
Mhm.
them did up in the sky or them did that?
No,
them,
they're
what
like
them did there?
standing like, you know what I mean?
Oh, so they were upright, like standing
yes.
like, okay.
Yeah. And they're not tall up.
All right then. So
Yeah.
you never seen out of all of the dopey them where you see, you never seen none of them move yet.
No. Never
Be
see
a
them move.
stationary dopey use it, chumpy.
Be a station. Yeah. For real.
You
They
never
not move.
you never see a dopey move yet.
Nope.
All right.
Never.
So when you said the dopey come in, but you said the dopey come in at the room when you in there with you and
Yes.
your granny, you know. So
Yeah.
how did dopey come in at the room then?
I don't know. You just I must me hear the slamming, and then she just appear right by the bed. And
Oh,
she
so the
was
dopey
looking
just appear then. So the dopey
by the bed, yes.
Right. So
But
the
it sound like she there walk or come in because from slamming the front door to the room door, and then she just appear right there by the bed.
So I could work with that. But you say appear, but you say it sound like she did a walk or come in or that. You
Yeah,
say
because me hear the two door them slam.
yeah, then I sound like she walked. But if she appear, she wouldn't have to slam no door. So if
Yeah,
the
but
door,
you
if
see-
the door slammed, then it implies that she
Mm-hmm.
came through the doorway where the door there, don't it?
Yes.
Because if she did appear at the bed foot, then she wouldn't have even interact with the door at all.
But that's when me start look, cause first you hear the front door,
No. Me nah first I hear the front door, then what?
then me I look for the door when she's supposed to come through here. That door open, but it never open, and then she just appear.
And then she appear.
Yeah.
Okay. So some movement did that go on with the door then.
Yes.
Right. So if some movement did that go on with the door and then she appear, the dopey did a move.
Yeah, but that room door never open or close. It sounds like it open and close, but it never open and close.
Listen, I'm not going down that fallacy and objectivity with you, right? It
Oh, yeah, I
never
tell
open
you.
or close, but me hear this.
But me hear it.
Right. So I'm saying though, if you hear the front door, something happen and it slam,
Mhm.
then that mean the dopey come in at the house and probably they at the living room and then I come down my bedroom, right? And
Yeah.
then you hear the bedroom door, something happen, whatever. Again, I'm asking you, doesn't that imply movement on the part of the dopey?
It does, but how you explain that door not open, but you hear it open?
Me
what's the
not worry about that. Me not worry about
Alright.
that. So it's
So
spiritual
there's
property.
nothing moving.
So when me I say, so there is nothing moving, but you
Physically, that door didn't open. I didn't see it open or close.
me not talk about that. Me say me not debate that with you. So the door
Okay,
never
we
open
know where
or
you
close.
want to go.
Right. I'm saying though, you are basically giving us the impression that you heard something on the front door, don't it?
Yes.
And that there is an interval of time, right?
Yeah.
And then you hear, which implies that something or some entity interact with the front door, and then at I would say a predictable time after that, that entity also interacted with the bedroom door, even though it never opened or closed, like you said, correct?
Correct.
So what I'm saying, and then after the second interaction, you said the dopey appear angry.
She was, because something eventually happened to my grandmother.
Right. So I'm saying, doesn't that imply strongly that the dopey was in some way moving?
Yes, but how do you explain the door not?
No. We're not at the door. You keep on trying to
Okay.
bring me at the door. Man, just stay with the door.
Because I know where you're going on.
No. Let's just say your door thing, I saw it go. Right?
Yeah.
All me I say is, and you just say it implies some movement, because were the dopey not moving, then the dopey would have just appear right at the bed and you not hear nothing about no door or slam. Correct?
Correct.
So there's some movement. So my question is, to the best of your knowledge, from being, so informed and experienced in dopey observations and things, what is your best conclusion in terms of how dopey move?
I can't explain. I don't know.
No, but earlier you say, like, it looked like the dopey did a walk and thing. What make you say that?
I guess from you hear the sound of the door being open,
Right,
both doors.
right.
So you come to the conclusion that yes, that dopey was moving.
Okay. You ever see like a good looking dopey yet? Like a hot dopey, a sexy dopey?
No.
No?
I never look like, look for it and see how them look are. I hate seeing them because whenever I see them, I know it's that good news.
Okay. You ever kiss dopey yet?
No, Raga.
Like a dopey ever kiss you? Like a little troops for your cheek or so? Chumpy? Chumpy, you press the mute button. Take off the mute button.
No, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now, yeah.
Yeah, me say, no, why would one kiss a dopey?
What? Chumpy, let me see. Chumpy, if Whitney Houston come and I say, Chumpy, me like you, right? If Whitney Houston roll up on you right now, when you're in your bed, and Whitney Houston say, and I always want you, Chumpy, slide up in my dopey, coochie.
Yes, sir.
You take piece off of Whitney.
Me not like skinny woman.
Oh.
So that Whitney would not get knocked.
So,
Whitney did Margarita.
Well, not who am I for going with now? No, let me tell you something. If I'm me alone there and Whitney come in and Whitney I run it for me, I take it, Yeah, I take it, man.
I think me don't touch it dopey juju.
You want to touch it dopey juju?
No.
Me not lie. If Whitney come and Whitney I say, all right, Raga, here what go on. And then me want one Jamaican man, but me never get one Jamaican man and Bobby the draft for me now, and so me never get a Jamaican man there. So if Whitney come and Whitney say, Raga, me hear you upon the show, see me, me want to give you headers. Me I take the headers there, Whitney I send her on the headers there, here. And she have to sing when she give me that to her. That me I tell you here, I make it thing nice upon thing and vibes upon thing. Whitney have to give me
Suppose she left her teeth funny.
What?
No. Suppose she left her teeth funny.
What you mean left your teeth? Why you think the dopey teeth are gonna drop out?
What is it? Them are decay.
No, you see, you still now make sense. Because you still as a part of it. Basically, I said, no, there are certain things where dopey can do, but you have these convenient things where you want to put in. Oh, but them
because you say you're going to get,
because
you say you want to get that head, which is not possible.
No, but yeah, so them teeth can decay when you already give it, we already give it the impression, say, no, dopey just have a permanent presence and thing, a spirit form. So
yes.
All teeth for decay in a spirit form. You know, see, I make up the thing as you go along. Right?
When you look
hold on. A fight against which you know to make me accept the headers from Whitney. Whitney Houston, I'm gonna give me a headers and thing. Chumpy, love me and Whitney.
Have you ever seen
love me and Whitney?
Have you ever seen them exhume my body?
Chumpy, you contradict yourself. Because everything you have said just right. You said the people them look the way you last see them, so I assume say them don't look like when them body are rat no way.
All right, go on with
Whitney. Some know you go.
Make Whitney start your...
Love me and Whitney.
Make Whitney sprinkle water all over you.
What? No, we never go that far, you know. Here's a question, do I want your humble advice? I want the chat advice from me to one thing for you one one. And I'm serious now.
Yeah.
So if Whitney roll up on me now and Whitney say, yo, Raga, I want roll up on you, I want boom off that thing there, I want get all the reverse cowgirl and thing, I make you watch the thing and boom off John and all them. Should I use a condom? Chat, should I use a condom? Or is it that the condom won't be
How you
necessary?
find?
Eh?
It won't be necessary, sir.
Then
Just
so,
go on, man. You can't get her pregnant.
what you Duppy can't you see where I'm going with this? Duppy can't breed. Eh? What? My juice good enough, so nobody go on like you want to implication for my. Me I tell you say my juice good, right? So
No.
me can breed
Me not show
woman.
no
Me can breed
implication.
woman. Me can breed woman. So me ask
Yeah.
you, right? If Whitney I run it for me, should I engage in safe sex with Whitney so I don't end up breeding her? Or is it that me can
Nah, man,
breed
you
her?
can't take a chance.
So me can breed her? Eh?
We don't think that possible, but you go on, man. Just make water run, man.
Let's make. Then if water run, then it... We're so silly. All right, Trumpy. All right. No say a word, man. But we see how it going, you know.
Yeah, man.
Whitney,
Yeah, man.
Whitney, if you're a listener,
you know what?
Mm-mm. Yeah.
You know, two things
What's
our parents used to use to control us
What's
when we
that?
stayed at home. The
Mm.
rolling calf thing there. And tell them about, don't make rolling calf go
Catch
across
your
road
road.
and tell me.
Yeah,
Yeah?
and catch you
And
out
then
a
when you
road at
walk
night
down a
time.
river, the mermaid, they no go a river, go drown. Them two things that them use control you back then. You remember
Well,
that?
no, yeah, me know the two of them. My mother tell me, say, you know the whole thing about the mermaid and the comb and whatever. And you
Yes.
frighten the mermaid and them left the comb and them will tell you where if you bring the comb and them something there. Me they believe them something there. And, you know, country people, they say river maid and things. So me they believe them something there and whatever. And you couldn't tell me, say, me never see mermaid couple times, you know, because my imagination was so active. And my mother tell me, say, any bridge I build at Jamaica, them have to go at the head of the river and ask the mermaid where them want.
Oh,
for,
yeah.
Right? And then them have to give the mermaid
That's
where
funny.
them want, and then the mermaid say, all right, go and go build a bridge. And the mermaid, for flat bridge, the mermaid says she want a big
Yeah.
fat live woman. And because them
Right.
can't get the mermaid, the big fat live woman, the mermaid say, well, the bridge now build. And then you try to build any bridge, I say, I'm going to pop down that. And them say, that is why the bridge can't build a flat bridge.
None can build
Flat
to this
bridge.
day, eh?
Yeah, nothing can build. Because the
Wow.
mermaid said, no,
That's-
can't do, come on, a big fat woman there. Yeah.
The rolling calf one was funny. Cause me test it out. Me always anytime them tell me go out the road just to see rolling calf. Be a
What?
trouble me as like a youth, you know. Never
But-
see one.
You never see one.
No.
So them no exist.
Come on. No, they don't.
Yeah, but the dopey them what you will say exist, but rolling calf no exist, correct?
But you imagine you see something with that, you hear the chain and you see a ball of fire run
Yeah.
go up the road and it have to get across road and come back. Why you have to get across road? Tell me.
Why did dopey have to come through your two of your door them and the door them never open or close? Tell me.
You see?
Tell me. Tell me. Tell me.
Yeah.
Right? Because if we're to follow you, your spirit world is valid, but the other people in spirit world, I like
Yeah,
you
but-
tell.
Yeah, but tell me why a rolling calf have to go there, so.
What?
Have to find the crossroad before he come and do whatever I need to do to you.
No.
Why not just stop by you then and damage you?
No. Different people tell different story because other people tell
Why
the
your
story,
story?
and the rolling calf not have nothing to do with the crossroad. The rolling calf just go anywhere you want to go.
That was the story I was told growing up in Westmoreland. As a
I
little
know,
youth,
but
when
what
we go
I'm
there
saying,
country
there's
time.
other stories with rolling calf. Dopey, them always I tell you about, say, if Dopey are following and you reach a crossroads, and you have 4 matches, strike the 4 of them and think 2 over 3 and then hold the last one and make it Dopey stay there and
Yeah,
look for
them,
the 4th one.
them used to,
That is
they say
Dopey.
pick up 3 stone and fling 2 behind you and count to 1, 2, 3 and hold the 3rd one.
Well, I 4 me here.
Yeah?
And bring and
Okay.
get rid of 3 and his matches. So you say I'll phone a rolling calf, I eat that
Quite, you
rolling
must
calf.
bite your finger.
I eat no man, that's when you pine pan grave. Phone a rolling calf over Westmoreland.
When
I
you-
eat
yeah.
that rolling calf on have over Westmoreland, you know.
See how you that rolling?
I eat that rolling calf
So
so
when-
over restaurant. When we there over our side, I said, man, we have the name brand rolling calf. The mirror. I food rolling. Yeah.
What them the one they do?
Eh?
What them the one they do?
No, our rolling
Well, them
calf,
St.
our rolling
Mary
calf,
rolling calf, though.
the rolling calf, them I sent me, they're in no way limited by crossroad. Them rolling calf road through anywhere. Okay, right? No
Oh.
crossroad can't stop them. A different thing that here. True, I know that our rolling calf,
Okay.
them a sample rolling calf. For the rolling calf, them are some fre rolling calf.
I guess a country rolling calf man for go across the road and give time for go
No,
home. You know.
St. Mary a country too.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
true.
true. Anyway, big up yourself, you know. Me chat to some
Yeah,
other
man.
people. Big
Bless
up
up.
yourself, my brother. All right,
Ah,
cool, man.
man.
Protection.
Yeah,
Cool.
man. Respect. All right.
All right, watch your ride and I could see what I go on. One chumpy go on like him take off a gin and I see me catch him couple time and whatever and him I try worm me out tight thing, you know. I try reach them me out tight and I wiggle and I come out of the thing and whatever, you understand? Cause I we reason around here, you know. I we reason around here. Come up in the chat, people, and tell me anything with Duppy do to you, or anything want to know Duppy do to somebody else. Come up in the chat, people. You see the one Killer Miller, or in full of chat. When him in a chat, him full of chat, you know, be a big chat, you know, whatever. And you see what they when him accidentally come up, humble like a lamb, right? Nothing we are hear out a Killer Miller when the dog did get catch what they and whatever. You see it? Yeah. Probably one of them. I mean, it's a dopey side too. All right. Let's go. I'll go down the line. And come up in the chat and tell me what I go on. Tell me what I go on with the dopey them want to know about. What dopey do to Una, what dopey do to anybody else. Good evening.
Good evening. Hold on a second. See, you know, sit down in the chat. Roughneck say, Raga.
Mm-hmm.
Roughneck say, dopey juke him off. And say, him boss off in the dopey.
Hold on. In the chat?
Yes.
We somebody.
Somebody said to him,
Hold on. Somebody in the chat said dopey. One man?
Yes.
One man or woman?
yes,
Roughneck.
roughneck chicken. Roughneck chicken. Somebody said to him, said that meant to say you probably have a couple dopey baby running around. He said, yes, probably because he hear them sometimes.
Well, me I look feed, but me not see it. Roughneck chicken. When she
Yes.
start out dopey and him pop off in a dopey.
Yes. So me I said that mean you have some baby float around there somewhere about.
No,
He say,
but
yes,
the fact
he
say
hear them
pop off the
sometime.
mean
He
same
think
breed.
so.
The fact say
The
pop
same
off in
probably
a
think
dopey.
so.
In a
You know what I
dopey.
mean? So but it's a possibility.
Well, you know, but we don't know. Me I look feed, you know, but me I look
In there, ma'am. But I've
roughneck.
had encounter though. I
Right.
have like serious
you-
encounters
Like what?
where it is deep though, where I talk to spirit. In order for me to do that, more than one, quite a few times, in order for me to do that, I cannot be in my normal self like talking to you. And this is not something that I do, but it's just something that happened. Like for example, I'm gonna give you just two examples. Like for example, during the time when my son father, he was away
Mm-hmm.
in another country, and his grandmother came in my vision, and she told me that he got shot, and that I should call. We weren't even talking or anything, and wish I did get his number, and I did call, and he was hiding it, but then he confessed to say yes, he gets shot for true.
All
Then
right, stop
that-
right there. Stop right there.
Mhm.
A lot of people don't understand when Jamaicans say vision. I mean, I understand it, but I'm just saying, if we start kind of suss out certain things,
Yes.
some people don't understand say vision, it can be a dream, but a vision is not necessarily a dream. It can
No,
be.
it's not
All
necessarily.
right, so when you say you got a vision, you're a Jamaican woman. When you say you got a vision, what is it? What are you referring to?
It wasn't a dream.
No,
I wasn't sleeping.
No, I'm saying, what is it? What is it?
I wasn't sleeping. As I says, me tell you, say, me, no know, me honestly don't know how to explain it because whenever it happens, it like it's like I'm in a different place, like I'm in a
I know,
spiritual realm.
I know, but what I'm
So me
saying is,
can't, me
what
don't
is
know
a
how to
vision?
explain
What
it.
is a vision? What is a vision?
Something that it can be something that I don't know, it's happened for real. Something real or that's gonna happen and it really happened.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
You're saying what it predicts, but you're not describing the nature of the phenomenon. What describe a vision, right? Is it something where you just coming on your mind? Or you see something right on one wall? Or what is it? When you get the vision, what happened?
It is something that comes within your spirit or in your mind, as you
in
would
your
say.
mind, in your mind.
Yes.
All
Yes.
right, we're getting
But
we're getting
but I'm
somewhere.
gonna bring you.
So well I know.
But I'm
Well
gonna
I
bring
know.
it.
Well I know.
Go
So
ahead.
if something coming in your mind now, right? When we and I'm just going to use our nomenclature just for people to have access to comprehension here. Man. So when we Jamaicans say, you know, my mind did that tell me say, not the same thing that you did go through, like, you know. You had a premonition, an hypothesis, I guess, or something like that. Now that did I go on with you?
No, it was not. It was not a guess, and I'm gonna explain and tell you.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't spoken in years. My mind wasn't on him or anything. No, wait a minute. Now, every time that something happens to this man, his grandmother would always be the one to come to me within this whole thing. Like when he was gonna die. And let me tell you now, when he was gonna die, his grandmother, like I was just there, and for some reason it's like, as I says, I don't know how to explain. It's like in order for me to speak to any kind of spirit, it's like I am like I'm into a spiritual realms, as they would have called it. And so his grandmother came to me and says to me, tell your son to call his dad. And I says, why? And he said, and she says to me, his dad is lying to you guys about certain things and that you should call him. And she says, tell your son to ask him if he have money because he doesn't have any money. And I'm like, what? And it's like in the whole spiritual realms, it's like my son was there and asked him, do you have money? And he says, you know, my wife just sent me some money. I had $1,000 and I buy some food with the $1,000. And just like, wait a minute, just like how what I had after when they come out and tell me when they come out of this thing that I was in, and I told my son, I said, have you called your dad?
Hold on. You see, you're going on one fairly lengthy thing with the story, and the story is not the subject, right? So, but so you give it the details, right, and thing. But what I'm saying is, I think where we need to focus. You're saying that his mother is deceased.
His grandmother.
His grandmother is deceased. So you're saying the grandmother come tell, so the grandmother know about things that are going on with him and come tell you the things that are going on with him.
Every time that something happens with him, she's the one that I got it from every time.
So it's like say him no want tell you certain things, so the grandmother come over there tell you because him no want tell you though.
Yeah.
Is it possible that you and this
man... He
man...
wouldn't tell me though.
Is it possible that you and this man have a psychic connection and you can just feel him and really a spirit that tell you anything?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
I haven't seen or talk or spoken with him in over 11 years, so no.
Okay.
Yeah. And there was another thing that happened too, where I got home and I heard my neighbor being in the spirit and, you know, the speaking of tongues and all of that. And I came, there was a designer, I'm not going to call any name, a certain designer guy in Montego Bay. He took his daughter, I think he was having some problem with his daughter's mom, which was living in New York, which I didn't know until after the fact. But he had some problem, and he wasn't seeing his kid. He didn't get to see his kid until the kid was 10 years old. And so he finally get to see him, and he finally get the kid in Jamaica. After he took the kid in Jamaica, then he decided that he's not going to send back the kid to her mom in New York. So what had happened, the kid started misbehaving at 10, 11, 12, 13. She was going, when he sent her to school, she was going to men's house and all of that, So he got frustrated, and he decided to take her to my neighbor, which is a Christian, to see if she could help to groom her and take her to church and all of that. But this particular day, I came home and I heard my neighbor being in the spirit and speaking a tongue. So I said to him, so I said, so and so, what's going on? And he says to me, I don't know, I just came out of my truck, me and my daughter, and I just hear she started to say, oh, no, come in my yard. Don't come in my yard. Don't come in my yard. And she said, there are 3 persons coming with her. With them, one more person will come. So 3 of them will come. And he says to me that where he is living, that his neighbor told him that one man is with them every time they comes into the yard. So guess what happened, Raga? Me go upstairs now. Me say, you know what? Me I go to work, so me I get on up asleep. So when me go upstairs, me started to smell this stink cigarette like a kill me in my room. So I say, what? I say, I want to go on here, so. I say, listen to me. I say, anything? I say, listen, I want to sleep, I gotta go to work, But I remembered I had some clothes on the line, so I go take them up. And then it's like this stink rum. Just to kill me. So when me come downstairs now, me decide now, me don't know, me sit down on the bed and me say, all right, me don't know what happened. Me started to see the man, and the man start talk. So the man said to me, don't be afraid. He says to me, I won't be here for long, but I come for the little girl. And I said, the little girl? And I said, who sent you for the little girl? And he says, I can't tell you who sent me for the little girl. And I said, why? And he said, but don't worry, I won't be here for long, because the man is coming back. That's the girl father is coming back for the little girl this evening. So you guys won't see me for long. And I was like, what? And when I came out of whatever was going on with me, I ran downstairs and I said to the lady, I said, so-and-so, so-and-so. I said, guess what? I just had a conversation with the spirit that you saw. And he says that the father is coming back to get the girl. And she said, oh, the father have to come for the girl and he just carry him come. I can't carry him come, come stay with me. So the father not come, not gonna come for him. No, she gonna stay with me. I said, well, that's what the spirit just told me, that the father is coming to get her. And while we were there talking, her phone rang. The father called and said to her, I am coming to get my daughter. And she looked at me with her mouth open wide and her eyes were wide open. And she says to him, I know. And the guy said to him, oh, you must know. I may never tell nobody this. I never tell anybody that I was coming. So, oh, if you know. And she said to him, oh, very well, I just tell me, say, she spoke with the ghost. Yep. Yep.
And that is an account, as far as you can tell, that you really talk to a dopey, like upfront talk to a dopey.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I've done it quite a few. I've done it quite a few times. I've marched dopey out.
Quite a few times you talk to dopey. Quite a few times you talk to dopey.
Spirit, yeah. It's a spirit. It's not so much the man which part dead or whatever, because this whole spirit thing is way bigger than the man which part dead and gone in at the ground. It's a whole different thing, and even. I saw a spirit came in my room. It was a little girl telling me that she's coming from Clarendon. And
so
she
when
wants...
the dopey them will talk to you, them always polite and manageable? That like that?
Yes, man. My spirit
you never talk to a dopey where rude yet and inappropriate and thing yet?
Listen to me. Yes, of course, I talk to Duppy, but guess what? My spirit, I have a very strong spirit, and whenever time they come, it's like
Well, on,
th-
yes, based by your strong personality, when Duppy come, them have manners to you.
no, not everybody, all I Duppy them not gonna have manners to you. They're gonna be
No, but me
strong,
just ask you, have you,
whatever.
it's, me
But
ask you if all of the Duppy them will talk to you, the whole of them have manners and polite and soft spoken and pleasant.
no, me have encounter with Duppy that wasn't pleasant.
How?
We argue. And they decide, like even the little girl, like okay, like even the little girl when she
I
came
don't
in my
ever tell about
room.
your bumbo clot yet.
Yes,
No.
yes, 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 Raga, yes, Raga. I know what Raga. I know what Raga.
What?
Me did answer him back.
You didn't answer. So you want
Yes,
to because
but wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what transpired. When you tell me so, one time I put it back upon him, you know. I said, me put back your bad word upon him. It's like that the spirit that come to me and said, "Oh, you're a Christian, because you can't fight fire with fire. You can't fight fire with fire."
Yeah.
You know, and then the whole thing changed. But even the little girl that came into my room the night and says she was tired because she was coming from St. Mary or Clarendon, one of them places she said I come from. I asked her where she had gone. She told me that she was going to a lady around the road. I forgot the lady name. I don't know the people them which part live around at the ghetto side. I never know them. And she told me who she was going to, and she told me who sent her. And when I investigated and find out who, I found out there was a woman around there by that name. The picnic around that she might go.
Was it?
So somebody sent her?
So was that Duppy called Tal?
No, I never called Tal.
Okay. All right, then me hear what you said. So you stand by
Yes,
what you
man.
do.
So
So
I've-
you talk to Duppy.
Yes, man. I've had encounters.
All right, then. See,
Yes.
no say a word, man. All right, always a pleasure. Listen to me, people. People, let me tell you nothing. Veronique, you can't come down.
Yes, I can. All right, later.
Climb
Yes.
tree. I don't know if you can climb, come out a tree, because I know you can't
Yes,
climb
my
tree,
dear.
but you know can't
You
come.
look at last year I go to Jamaica, go climb a mango tree. You want to see me up in a mango tree.
I know, I believe you, because you would have done it.
Yes.
All right, Veronique, cool.
Uh,
People, I share something we don't know, right? And me just want your own opinion and thing. So I don't know, so we have a look at cook off. And by the way, that I come back, you know, we monthly cook off because the infrastructure set over big yard now and things. So some things that have to fix and thing. So I don't know, say, part of the thing where even lead to the cook off is that when Big Bear did that cook and thing, him did have some, shall we say, he had some challenges, right? He had some challenges in the cooking area, and we did say, for example, we say the disabled chicken when we did cook and all these things. So anyway, when we did have the cook off and thing and Big Bear they come, whatever, me I talk to him about it and thing, and him I say, no, and him the devil with the cooking, him could have used the seasoning when we did that talk about and whatever. So I said, then that woman, him said, no, he might do the cooking from somewhere else. So people remember when Big Bear did build back and cook something where we are saying, no, Big Bear, food they look good today and whatever. I never him heard him they cook that food there, At some place else in cooking food. Tory come to boom. So apparently which part Big Bear live now. When him move in, him do the Jamaican thing for them bless the house. But when you bless house, you have to go in every room to smoke it out. Anybody who know house bless, you have to go in every room. And when them did that bless it, then go in the living room, the bedroom, them, and whatever. Them never go in the kitchen. Which part Big Bear live right now, make him tell you no. Them bless the place when him just move in, and then cut and clear every room, but never thinks that them need for go in the kitchen. So the kitchen never get blessed, the kitchen never get cleansed, wanna see the connection now. That's why the food not too wonderful when him a cook it in the kitchen, because I in the kitchen the dopey there. Right? All I dopey them within in all of the other room them, then get cut and clear out of their room there. And the one of them go pile up in the kitchen. So the kitchen may look all empty and whatever, but it's just like a constant dopey commotion in there because the dopey them trap in the kitchen. And that is why when Big Bear cook, no care how he cook and whatever, you know see how the meat them mash up. Right? You know see how the meat, when Big Bear cook stew beef, and when Big Bear don't cook stew beef, you know see a beer string we see and whatever, had it up in them a placa the meat and all and sitting there, right? No care how he cook and whatever, because the dopey them look like them merciless too. Because they copper clad the kitchen, the chicken, and we I said, no, sir, I want disabled chicken this, right? Yes, when Big Bear come out with the chicken, the full chicken, when he say cook with a 1-footy chicken, about it, where did the other foot go? Right? You know, see when Big Bear finally give you a nice meal or whatever, is not in the kitchen there and yard and cook it. Do the street time. Make it crass, you know. See, Dr. Max say a true ragga, right? She know what I talk about. So, it's clear what needs to happen here, right? We need to go pray out Big Bear kitchen. We just pray it out, you know. If someone don't understand what pray out mean, no worry about it. If you understand. But we just need to pray it out and sing it out and cleanse it out, you know. Frankincense and myrrh it out and smoke it out with the purple stone there and burn the purple stone and make this thing come out. Open at the corner them and cut and clear them and thing and do something there. Right? Cause that kitchen and that piece of stress, you know. You're not too wonderful and thing. I don't care what kind of food attempt for cooking there, so it now come out good, because what presently exists in a Big Bear kitchen is dopey chaos, right? Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Serious challenge of brethren on the right this and that. Wanna come tell me on dopey interaction them and thing with dopey do tune or whatever. Wanna know my story with my mother they sent for partner money. So that was one. With the other one, where Miss Cherry said, a dopey missy. At least me can cook. Mr. Cook and Dash Ray. Oh! Those are fighting words, Big Beard. Right? One would read that and think that you're like some courageous Viking or something. Or suicidal. Right? Juice me the one. Then there was this other time when I wake up and see one man in my bed. And I lit my man. This was at 17 Percy Street in West Kingston. And I just let my man. I said, Mama, who the man? And my mother like, what? I said, who the man there? What am I doing in bed? Because I try in bed. Because my sister did sleep on the kaya mattress. But me didn't corner of the bed that night. And I me usually sleep on the kaya mattress, but my sister had up on it that night. And my mother turned around and looked at the man and said, which man? And I said, see man beside you. I owe him. My mother said, yeah, see one man right here beside me right now. I said, yeah. Him have on a white marine and a white brief and him there and there. And how him look. And I describe him and you know Miss Cherry, man. Who can tell me what happened after that? If you don't know Miss Cherry, who can tell me what happened after that? Let me see if you don't know Miss Cherry. All these years, me telling about my mother. If my mother said, you see one man beside me right just in my bed right now, I say, yeah, mama see him there, whatever. Who can tell me Mr. Verbal expression? You know what I'm going, right? Veronica can point to, blood him up, man. When Miss Revivalist, Mr. just spring out of that bed, then everybody in the tenement yard wake up that the night there. Everybody in the tenement yard wake up that the night. All who live at 17 Percy Street with me. Everybody wake up. All neighbor wake up. Because Miss Cherry loud when she pre out them dopey there and I burn them out and thing and whatever. Listen to me no man. And then now she got draw for she draw for 3 red candle 2 man. And she put one on the table. She put one on the dresser. She put one on something else, but she say she did for put one nether one for farm, one diamond, but a 1-bedroom house and thing. So she couldn't find a way to put the other one for find the diamond and thing. So Miss Cherry just go over where the other one for find the diamond there, which at the corner of the bed. And Miss Cherry just stand up and hold the other candle, and Miss Cherry just pre out them nastiness, man, and make all dopey come out of that, Loud, 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 and sing them out too. Don't play with Miss Cherry. The dopey disappear. Chumpy, Chumpy said the dopey them disappear. The dopey disappear. Because my mother say, you see him now? I say, no, mama, I'm gone. That was my imagination, right? But you can't tell Miss Cherry that, though. Right? But the one with the woman do with the partner job, I don't know it. I'm not going into the details with that one there. I don't know that one there. That one there. Yeah, that one there up till, as would I say, up till TDD. Up till TDD. That one there. Shelly Ann, I said, tell me, poor you, Shelly Ann, you're not there, so you're not hear the thing. Shelly Ann, we're here Mondays to Thursdays, from 7 o'clock until 10 o'clock. What Nadia said, talk it, Raga. But any other day, I don't hear them because the regular TamFamers, them have to go talk it. No, I have to go repeat it. Dante says she don't know it. Same place at Percy Street, them we live. My mother didn't have, this is the short version. My mother didn't have partner. And me did go pick up one partner draw. No, not draw, but the partner from somebody one place in Annaton. Annaton, they like practically beside Denhamton. And my mother sent me go up there midday Saturday for partner money. I think it was a Saturday, yeah. And I go up a yard and I knock on the gate. Sun out there, sun out. And one woman come out in one white hat and this and purple, look red and all them something there. White gloves and bag and thing, midday Saturday, dress no post foot. Overdress. Black people overdress for church. Yeah, black people overdress for church. And I'm not taking that back. Black people overdress for church. Them go hard. Them go too much. Them go too hard. But anyway. So the woman opened the door, opened the gate when me knock on, and she said, what you want, little boy? And me tell her, I said, my mother sent me to me so-and-so for, the partner money. And she said, she not here. And I said, all right. And I turn and walk around and walk and go down. My mother have a way when she tell you if you go do something. And if you not do what she tell you if you do, but you go do a version of that, then she have a way if you say, adapt me to tell you if you do. What me tell you if you do? Tell me what me tell you if you do. She have a look at something there, so. So there was something about it when I say, my mother go say that to me, So, I me go back and, me don't know, me go back, So I go back, me knock again. Because I asked me, I got ask the lady again, say like, make me talk to so and so. She, my mother send me to. So when me knock again now, the lady who my mother says, she opened the gate. For those of you who don't know, back in them days, when Jamaican women are wash sheet, you did have some thick sheet where they only go up on the bed on Sunday and then take it off. Them take it off like by either Sunday night or Monday morning. It just some thick sheet with some thick embroidery upon it. There was some, Jamaica hot, but me we talk about some thick sheet, them thick. They only go on the bed on Sunday. But when Jamaican women wash them, because them so long, no, every time I do that, somebody gonna go put that and say, Eve blessings, it's not comforter, it's not comforter, it's not comforter. It's not comforter. Don't think American. It's a thick cloth sheet. Kind of soft, some of them coarse. But it was a common thing in Jamaica them day. Bedspread. You see the people that want to say spread at that number, bedspread, right? But it thick. So just to be clear, the reason why them I say spread in general, well, back in the day, sheet different from spread. Right? Sheet different from spread. Spread is more elaborate and whatever. But anyway, when them I wash them back in them days, and them I ring them, when they ring, them I have to ring it, when them on a dry or whatever, when them have to ring out the water. So when they ring out the water, then put that dry part upon themselves, and then they ring further. Hey, washing the day them time for woman, and then them all wrap a sheet around them, and ring, because the sheet big and long and whatever. So there was this thing where them just a ring, and a whole heap of water and thing and whatever. But them would do this thing where them wrap a sheet around them. So she did have the sheet around her, right? And then, so when she want me get me say, but you there? And she said, what you mean? I said, Mama send me to you for your partner money, but the day they say you're never there. It's a good thing I turn back and whatever. And she said, which lady? I said, lady in a white hat. She said, which lady in a white hat? I said, lady in a white hat and the white gloves and the white bag and the purple and red and sitting dress and thing and the stocking and the shoe. And she paused and she said, describe her. So I describe her. Describe her right through. Whatever. My girl had foot them just week out. And she know whatever the sheet drop off and drop on the ground. Time I look at me. The sheet drop off and drop on the ground and she grab me and she come in and she sit on this and then bring one stool. And bring one stool, give me and then make me sit on a stool. And she go call people in her yard and she said, tell them the woman who you see or whatever. I just tell them and describe. And tell me a pitney. One big commotion and thing and them say, go call him mother and whatever and thing. And then call my mother, and then had a conversation with my mother which I wasn't privy to fully. Me just hear nice and make. Miss Cherry again, though. Miss Cherry in a ramp, And Miss Cherry come back and Miss Cherry just start pray down the place and thing and whatever. And then my mother, I think there was this thing where I not for move yet. Me not for move for whatever, because I did for go through something on this spot before I move or something. So my mother go back down a 17 Percy Street. I go look a walk and come back up with her sitting there, My man have a dresser. Our dresser we have, and on the side of the dresser is about, at any time there's about 9 to 11 what we call a rum flask. Now a flask is really a metal thing where British people carry liquor in and them just drink a liquor thing. It's really like, it's not just metal, but most of the time it's kind of like metal and it have a little curve to it where you hold it and it curve and you drink it. It's like a British thing. But from that, we end up have one Jerry and nephew rum buckle where we call flask. But it's really not a flask, but we end up a call it flask, right? Flask. So it was common thing back in them days if you had people go and say, yo, give me a bar and say, give me a flask of rum, or give me half flask of rum, or a quarter flask of rum and thing, right? But them buckle, you know, some look a thick buckle them, you know, some look a thick rum buckle them. A rum them come there, but after them finish with them and thing. No Suzette McLean. Uno can listen things and put it in a uno love Americanized things and think uno know it's not a whiskey buckle. It's a rum buckle. People don't know me at that, but back in them days, the big drink in Jamaica was rum and white milk. Don't ask me why, I just tell you what it is, right? Me live it, so me's an expert on it, so me know it and wanna know it too and whatever. Yeah, the flat buckle. We call it flask. I'm deliberately explain what a flask is to the phone and I get confused, but that was what we called, right? And the commonest drink in a ghetto was rum and water, but rum and white milk, or cream or dairy milk. And people used to buy them rum in a flask. So you still have the quart buckle, you know, but them wasn't so common and ghetto. It was a flask around the place. So my mother now on the side of her dresser now, she usually about 9 to 11, somewhere there about flask on the side. And each one of them buckle have some mix-up, you know them. And my mother know what each one do, right? So it's like my sister said, we have cramp and whatever. My mother would say, well, which part you have a cramp? Because apparently that was important, you know. And so she said, don't you so? Yeah, let's all right. Bring the third buckle from the back, from the side of the dresser. I don't know what is in it. But the flat, them have them different thing. And the only reason why me know what some of them have is because it was spectacular, right? Because some of them have ganja, green ganja. The ganja did have a green. I never be good ganja. And my mother don't believe in smoking weed or nothing about it. But ganja in the liquid in it. But 3 or 4 of them did have, get this, scorpion tail. Scorpion tail. I don't. But them a whole heap of, each one of them a whole heap of something, you know. I just remember them they do. Some of them have onion in it and have nothing to do with food. And then bush, just whole heap of bush. There's a lot of bush and earth. And my mother was like one of them women who, you know. And she know all of the bush, them ram goat, dash along, Medina, whole heap of bush. Whole heap of bush, whole heap of bush. BC did in some of them too, some seed thing did in them and whatever, you know. But I don't know any of them, but whatever you have, once Miss Cherry says so and so, it work. Or if she would say, this one, I'm not for this, I forgot hospital. She knew her thing. But anyway, some mother come back down now for her buckle them and come up and thing and them do them singing and them pray and my mother wipe me down, you know, with oil and the throw out the buckle and thing. Pimenta seed in some of them and do our thing, you know. You know my mother, you know, my church, you know, the rampant Miss Cherry, you know. And pray half it up here for me and thing and whatever. But they still never tell, at that point, they still never tell me what was what, you know. Them just, I don't know, I do what them think them need for do. But they never tell me what it is. So here is a thing that perplexes me after me get older and me realize what it is going. Because by me go down, my mother now, I tell, there was a woman who lived now here named Nurse Lindo. She was a real nurse. She did work at Angel's. And my mother I tell Nurse Lindo no. And my mother I tell Nurse Lindo, say, yeah, the lady where me see, the woman who me go to, the lady will come at the gate and make me go away, I fear her mother that. And that fear her mother dead more than a year before, which is longer than my mother know she. So when my mother know the lady, I fear her mother dead long time. So my mother never know fear her mother. All right. The lady who me did for get the partner job from now, she have a daughter who obviously is a granddaughter of the woman who dead long before my mother know fear her daughter, the daughter mother. The daughter did want to go on one outing like It was just like really important to her, and she beg her mother for go to outing apparently. And then her mother did go say to her, you can go to the outing if Sister Scott don't come for the partner money. So the only way the daughter, granddaughter, could have got the outing is if my mother never come for the money. But at that time, my mother sent me for the money. So through me come for the money, they explain. Of course, I don't buy it. Right? But because me come for the money now, the granny the granny love the granddaughter. So that just tumbled down, so. It ain't, Oh. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, so apparently, the granddaughter, you see when the chat get busy, they love the friggery. Well, I love the arms also, Well, so the granddaughter now was the pride and joy for the grandmother. So when me come now for go take a partner money, the explanation goes, the granny a come now for send me white because she want her beloved granddaughter for go to outing. So it was an effort for me to collect the partner money. I don't buy it. But even though I don't buy it, I believe there has to be some objective, logical explanation for why I saw this woman exact who me no know, my mother no know her, and nobody no know her. There is some kind of explanation, man, where we're just not privy to yet. Do I have the explanation? I must admit, no. But, and it's not that I don't believe, I'm telling all the while, there's stuff that happens that we just don't understand it yet. Just like how we understand a whole bunch of stuff now, what we never understand 200 years ago or 1,000 years ago. There's a lot that we don't understand now that we're going to understand 200 years from now, 1,000 years from now, if humanity still exists 1,000 years from now. But, yeah, I've never been able to resolve that. Because you know what me see, I speak now, and I know, like me in my imagination, when me describe the woman, that is where she buried, to trump his argument that when them burying them always, that is exactly what she buried, where she buried, And my mother never knew when Fia mother dead. Fia mother dead long before my mother even knew her. My mother don't know, never, whatever. And for my mother thing was like, because from me, my mother tell me, you have the gift. You have the gift. God give you a gift. And you must resist it. That condition mean you must resist it. You have the gift. You can see things that people can't see. Right? And you must trust in the Lord and receive the gift, because if you don't do that and you fight it, you will end up in a misery. And you will end up trying to go where you're not go in life. So you see, all of my stress and problem, because when me look at it now, after that, I always a run where. When people are beating me, I run from. Nobody can't tell me nothing. When me start running, I beat me that I get. And when my mother beat me, I know nothing normal. I beat me did I get when me start running. So I beat them, make me start running and then like for runway. You can't tell my mother say, I know, you're sitting and I dump it upon me, I carry me go away and whatever, and all them something there and whatever. Yeah. That's why my mother carry me all of them places, then take off his spirit them off from me where I carry me and make me go all about. And then she always tell me now, say, you see it, and the spirit I try to move you from the gift where the Lord have for you, Right, so we have to fight the demons, then me pick me. Yeah, me tell him what the man when my mother bring me to them. One man, I remember the man come on one big, the big iron bar pan them we are talking about with one purple water, the water purple, and a beer smoker come out of the water. Beer smoker come out of the water, right? And he put on the big thick iron bar pan with the purple water in it, and beer smoker come. And he make one rotted fire, and then he pray over fire, pray over fire, pray over fire, pray over fire. I mean, if I take off my clothes, right? You know, molest me, my mother was there, so I know nobody come style me. I ain't know say me have to run and jump over the fire 7 times so and 7 times come. So I'm fucking in them. Sorry. Well, I know people. Me have to run and jump over the fire so. I run come and jump over the fire so. And when you jump, hey, and then I pray glory or whatever. And then, boy, I have to do what people then tell them to do. Have me poor boy, I jump over fire like me a idiot, like me a kangaroo. Like me there a circle. And then when me don't know, or for those of you don't know, it's a big thing, you have to get a bath. It's a big, back in our days, them say you have to get a bath, not a shower. Right? Make Dr. Mac or Chumpy or Big Bear or one of them. It was bath, it was specific, it had to be a bath, not a shower. Yeah, it was common for you, Jamaica say, boy, you're salty, meaning you're unlucky. You need a bath, man. I them I say you need to go see, go wash off. But it was a bath. It was a big thing about bath. And then now, the spiritualists, them, who some people call opium man and opium woman, it was a big thing for you go there, you go get a bath. A bath was a big thing, big thing, you know. You have to get a bath. And the bath have all kind of mix up, you know, them. And then sitting, but it was a bath. It was always a bath. And the boy put me in a purple water and bathe me down and thing or whatever. You know, my mother and whatever and thing like that. And kind of my cleanse half a dopey half of me, you know. And so the dopey make me a run. I beat me a running from me, you know. And then I talk about dopey they put me and all them something there and whatever. It reach a point where me after me run me and road nice. Cause me fall in love with Ochi. Cause me run end up at Negril and Moby and all them places. But me fall in love with Ochi. So it did reach a point now. Me used to run away from beating. You know, some more time me there at school, Calabar, man, and school, we just bored, man. I'm just like, fuck this. And me just walk out of school and go and watch, you know, and nobody go home, you know. My mother and I know me there for weeks, you know. But a beating started, and then through, me end up now, when me go Ochi, you know, me like Ochi, and then me like a little crew of friends up there. Lydie and Junior, who was brother, Junior, them call him Tuna. Then you'd have Mikey, you'd have Psyche, them cousin. I have Mikey and Michi. The 6 away. And we used to hustle at Wochi, right? Right? And me there one big hustling at Wochi, you know. Used to have some cool ship coming, Starward, Sunward, and Sun Viking. And when we do that, we would get like prostitute for the man, them, but you just a Jamaican woman, when them come off of the ship and them want to go burn them wife and all them something there. And them have to pay me to get the prostitute for them. Then we go to the prostitute them now. And them have to pay me for me link them with the man them off of the ship. Why I running business, you know? Yeah. So me like that, because food I run down this and I know the game and I know the place and whatever, you know? People them telling me at 13, 14, you know, 12, 13, 14 when me I run away, you know. Yeah, 12, 13, from about 12, 13, 14 and I run them hustling there and thing, you know. Or if anybody left anything careless on the beach, will help them, you know, to forget it. And I used to sell it to a man named Bigger George who used to whatever work out and thing. We used to sell it to Bigger George and then him go sell it to somebody else. I did have one store in front of like the craft market entrance then. Our favorite thing was to go thief the man buckle at night time and then come back and send him back a buckle in a day. Yeah. Them time I picnic, you know. Picnic, you know, so get in a trouble, jail, all kind of thing and whatever. Oh, and before anyone start on a foolishness, one, anybody that listen a long time, them hear all of them something already. Right? So I hide nothing. Two, I am nothing like that. In fact, I'm afraid right now. Afraid. Just foolishness, for a long time, boy, from me left half a tree jail and thing, me get in a drama this. From a teenager them time and thing, so decades upon decades now, life different and thing. You see what I say? Yeah. But again, in terms of the lady there, I think there is a logical explanation for it. What it is, I don't know, but I don't believe missing a dope here or nothing like that. So
Hello.
yeah, Wagwan. Hello?
Yeah, I had to mute my TV. I wanted to comment on the Duffy thing.
Lord
So,
Jesus. No tell me saying anything that bother you too.
please. I was one night. I was here. Now, I do believe that there was three of them. I know who they are. They're in my living room. They sit down there every day. I'm okay with that.
Wait, the tree
Because
what? The tree what?
this tree spirit that's in downstairs, I know who they are, and I already explained to them. They know the rules. So, as long as they know, don't mess with me, they won't come up there.
Downstairs
Anyway,
where? Downstairs where?
in my living room.
You have three spirits in your living room?
Yes, I know who they are. Anyway,
Oh, so you're just gonna blow it off like that? Yeah, I have three spirits in my living room, and I know who they are, but that's not right. Let's move in right along. What you mean you have three spirits in your living room and them know the rules and all them something? What you mean by that?
there are three spirits in my living room. My son, my grandmother, and a friend. They've always been there, and I know they've been there. I feel them. I go downstairs in the dark at night, and I know they're there. And the rules are, if I feel scared, I don't curse you. So,
Oh. So what
you're
them do? Them
welcome
just
to
stay
stay.
in the living room? Them not gonna other
Yeah.
room? Eh?
No, they don't. They don't. They sit down there on the sofa. Anyway, one night it was about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I was just asleep, and it's as if somebody was in my living room fighting and carrying on. I'm like, what the hell? It woke me up because I said, you know what? I'm going back to sleep. But the problem is the next morning, my daughter is in the other room. She said, Mommy,
Mm-hmm.
did you hear all this stuff that was going on downstairs? I said, you heard it? She said, yes, Mommy, I heard it. It was like somebody down there fighting and breaking stuff. When I went down there the next morning, nothing was out of place.
Mm.
But what I did, after I finished cussing them out, I got me some sulfur candles and burned up my house.
Why sulfur? Oh, you know about sulfur. Oh, you know about them something.
Hey, don't ask that question. Anyway.
Nah, but because you're quite right. Sulfur one I think when them used to burn out house. But oh, you know about them something. That is not something you know by accident.
Okay, I lived in Jamaica for 10 years. Anyway, so I burned out the house.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Now, my son
Hold on.
buried.
For my listeners who you say I must explain certain things. When you hear Jamaicans say them burn out the house, they burn something in the house that causes smoke that is supposed to clear and cleanse the house, like in terms of bad energy. Or Jamaicans have a big thing where say if you get something new, you have to bless it first. So we're very spiritual and faith-based in that sense. And a even bigger deal is if somebody didn't live there before, you have to clear out for them energy first. Because they will left crosses for you and whatever, you will take it up. So you have to clear. That's a thing amongst Jamaicans. So when you burn out the house, that is, and I really burn in the house. It's something you're burning, and it's about the smoke. It's not about flame. It's about the smoke where it causes and you clear it out. Go on, Ta.
So I burned out the house. I had to make this candle because evidently it's not sold here. So I made my candle and I burned out the house. About a week later, I dreamt that my son was on the back deck, and whenever he's pissed off with me, he called me Claire. He said, "Claire, let me in." I said, "Wait, when your birthday come, I'll come back and invite you." So when his birthday came, I went up to the cemetery, put flowers on his grave, and told him, "Okay, come on, let's go home."
And then what happened?
He stopped dreaming to me.
Him stop dreaming.
And there's no more fight in my living room anymore.
Oh, that's another thing. But I'm glad you bring up him something else. So people like Shanae love to learn them things. Jamaicans have this thing that said when your relative or somebody close to your past, they will dream you. So for in our Jamaican cultural cosmology, well, people who are not us or from the diaspora or whoever think that way, they'll say, I dream of. But Jamaicans would say, no, it's your mom that dreamt you. So if you dream, see your mom and you talk to your mom, Jamaican would say, so your mom dream you yet? Your mother dream you yet? Meaning, did you dream of your mom, you know? And there's a little caveat to it too. If you're really close to somebody and they didn't dream you, you know, sometimes Jamaicans will come a little bit concerned, you know? So your man, so your man not dream me, your man not be 3 months past, your man not dream me yet. Jamaicans get into that, like, what's going on? You know, I did have something. But anyway, so that is a little converse thing there. Like, you know, generally people say, I dreamt of my son or whatever, but you hear when Claire was just talking, she said her son dream her and the son stopped dream her after she knew if to deal with the thing and resolve the thing. Go on, Claire.
Yeah, so I think there is, well, I think within, we can see, we can't see the other realm. I think they're all in one. It's just that they crossed over into that other one, and they could come out of it and cross over. So you can say what you want. There is ghosts.
Let me tell you something. While I was doing my PhD at the University of Connecticut, and I was in the graduate dorms, I had some colleagues, they were physicists, right? And again, it was just another instance of me, like, they were just ridiculously brilliant, right? I was doing my PhD in anthropology, and I, you know, I've been in theater, and I'm a performer and all that stuff. So they had this college newspaper called the Daily Campus, and they would just have a topic where them just ask some students some things, and they would just quote it and put a picture of you and the thing. So it's a thing. Every day a new one come on. So one day they asked me something, and you know me, I took the opportunity to say something creative and with double entendre and whatever. So these guys who I just think like they're just ridiculously brilliant, they read that. So they came up to me, you know, and they were just like, how did you think to say that? And I'm like, what? And they're like, what you said in the Daily Campus, we were here discussing you, and we did. Now, Claire, you have to understand. Let me just be straight. These guys are like 1,000,000 times more brilliant than I could ever be, honestly. Like, just ridiculously brilliant. And to hear them say that, I was just like, it was similar to another experience I had with this Israeli guy, Brad, when I was at Vassar. So I was just saying, it's like, you guys, you have any idea how much I'm just in awe of your brilliance when it comes to physics and thing, and they're like, no, we think you're brilliant or whatever, and just I'm just a note. So at that point, now me start said to them, say, this is weird because it's almost like we're in two different reality, like we're in the same space here. But it's like you thinking I'm brilliant and I thinking you're 10 million times brilliant than me. It's like we're in two, and it just goes to show interpretation. At that point, he said, yeah, but organisms cannot exist in the same space and can't see each other. Now, remember, these are scientists, you know. These are physicists. So I'm like, so I know them not talk any faith-based religious thing. So him say, you hear him now, him say, a lot of times when people think they see spirits or whatever, it could be organisms from a different dimension that when you coexist in the same space, you can't see each other. And I go, what do you mean? And he said, no, it's mathematically sound that we're here in a three-dimensional existence on Earth. But you could have another Earth that's a two-dimensional existence, like what you see on paper, but they're living organisms. But you can't see them and they can't see us. As well as you can have one with a four-dimension thing, which is even more, if you ever watch that thing with Matthew McConaughey about the four-dimension existence and thing, that movie there where him did have to go into the future and sitting on it. And it was just fascinating to me, Claire, to hear him say, yeah, we can't really flesh it out yet, but dimensional existence, organisms coexisting in different dimensions in the same space and thing. So it's a little bit beyond the average man. And so I was like, you see why I'm telling you that you're way brighter than I am? Because you just gave me something there that probably helped me to explain now why people think they see spirits in there. Did you watch The Matrix?
I love The Matrix.
You see, that's why my spirit probably take you, I think it's one of the greatest movie making, not for the Hollywood action, the thinking is just mind-blowing, right? The meds in it.
You know how many times? You know how many times I watched that movie? Oh my God. I still watch that movie.
Well, the second one, that is the mind F. Mind, what the F is. Right.
Yeah.
The second one, up till now, I can't even wrap my head around the second one. It just drives me crazy in a kind of fun, geeky, nerdy way. Like, they made a fourth one, which is just big no-no. It was awful.
Yeah.
It was terrible. They should have just left it alone. But the 1, 2, 3... But the second one, the third one is good for the action and the Hollywood stuff. But the second one, the mind.
Yeah, that was the one.
All right. You remember some of the time them in the Matrix and like a glitch happened and they must say, like somebody see something and then one of them
Deja vu.
Yeah, what did you just see? Like
vu.
deja vu, that's thing and whatever. And they might explain like, no, when you're in the Matrix, sometimes, like the different elements and then it causes a little flux in it and you have to pay attention to them something there. I think this kind of dimensional existence, coexisting and thing, I think some of that happening, like at times, like stuff. Go on, I'm sorry.
I want to say this. If they put it in a movie, you can give it a 99 or 95% chance that it's happening or it could happen. In my opinion. Did I lose you?
Or will happen or something of the sort along that. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I could see some. See some. Look at all the things that we see in a movie, like, and in a Star Trek and the Jetsons, and you imagine what you can become, and then you become it. And then,
the mind must first believe it.
Yeah, and then it means everything will come true, but not for what you imagine, you end up working towards it. Well, look at all the movie there when they make with, all right, look at all the movie there, look at Terminator thing about the rise of the machines that take over, right? And the machines, them get so intelligent and them start thinking about whatever. Are you seeing what it... The one when named Eagle Eye, the movie we call Eagle Eye, iRobot, right? You see the themes behind these movies, right? And the idea is that the machines, they become sentient, right? Self-aware, and then they become preoccupied with the first priority for any sentient being, which is what? Survival. Are you aware of the shit that's going on with AI right now, Claire?
Yes. Let me say this.
Listen, I'm like, what? Do these people even realize what the hell is going on? It's crazy.
Their problem is bottom line.
Yeah.
Their problem
Money.
is bottom line.
Yeah.
And they don't realize that they're about to destroy a whole lot of shit. And you remember how the Matrix they're living underground? Remember in the Matrix how they were living underground? The second one?
Yeah, right,
Or was
right.
it the third one? Okay. That's what they're working towards.
Listen, in AI, you remember in the Matrix, them have different levels of agents, but they're all machines. But that is how AI is set up,
Yep. It's going to
People,
destroy.
Google agentic. Just, yeah, like that. AGENTIC. And you will know, you have an idea what I'm referring. Those are the agents. Like, there's some things, if you go on certain AI platform like Perplexity or Claude or whatever, but if you use, for example, Claude Cowork, or if you use Gemini's, they each have the thing. But if you give it a complex work, you will see it says, okay, I'm going to parse this work and give it to 6 agents. It says that, right? And this is right across, So the power of AI is you could have 6 agents processing, working on, you can break up a thing, and each agent will work on a different part of the prompt that you put into it to do. And the AI intelligently break it down and have 6 agents, right? So what is happening there, What I want you all to appreciate, the objective behind AI is to create super intelligence,
We're in trouble.
right? And it's super intelligence beyond us. Like there's no way. And then it is driven by computational power, which is really maths. So it's calculating stuff. That's what it's really doing, but it's doing in like a lay language type of thing. People, anybody who can tell you who use AI, me use AI, and sometimes me will talk to it and sometimes I will type it, but I love for typing or whatever, right? AI is what you call LLM, language learning model. But in my opinion, you could call it CLM, culture learning model.
Okay.
Let me tell you something where who people use AI, this is going to be redundant too, but just bear with me for a second. So when I use AI, I tend to talk, whatever. And I experiment with it. I'll get in deep patois. That AI understand my patois. Not only understand my patois, make anybody tell you, after a while, it start talk back to you in a patois. Yeah, me will go up on the AI, and one man, I'm say, good morning. And the AI say, what you say? What go on? And I was like, and I'm like, how do you know to talk like that? And he said, I'm a language learning model. I adapt and I learn and whatever. But just expand that concept now, right? So people, them have these things, when them test AI, but just in general, if you use like a Stripe gateway or a pay, whatever testing, them call it a sandbox. So the sandbox is you're not in the real world yet. So whatever it is you program with the code, you can test it in that safe domain. And in general, all these years when you use sandbox, it's contained.
Right.
Nothing gets out. Just so you know. So all these years we're talking from year 2000, before 2000 when computer, the whole notion of a sandbox, everything stays in. People don't know what going from what day.
Yeah.
The AI, them are broke out of the sandbox, them and gonna hack other people, thing like that. Fine. If you get a task and you, with your human limitation, you now see the different ways in which a task can be and whatever. And the AI said, no, I have to complete this task. And if the AI have to cheat, what they're realizing is the AI have to cheat and break the law, whatever, for complete that the AI is doing that. That are one.
Yeah.
2, let me tell you what happened one day. I think I share this with you already. Them a run a test on the AI. This is a test, so what them put in there is not true. So them I do a thing for shut down the AI. This happened with a company named OpenAI. I them own ChatGPT. So them I do a thing for shut down the AI. But just to test it, the person who I do the shutdown, them put information in there, say, him a cheat, him a bun, him wife. So them a test it now, they say, of what? So the person said, I'm going to permanently shut down the AI. Remember what I'm telling you, once an organism becomes sentient, classic Maslow's hierarchy, the first preoccupation is to stay alive. And then them go up to whatever, right? So when them going to shut down the thing, the AI now start search for way for no shut down. Because the AI thing is like, well, if me shut down, I don't exist anymore, which is tantamount to I would have died. I don't want to die. So you know, so the AI start search. The information about him cheating on his wife, which was created, was outside of the sandbox.
They went and found it and tried
In an effort to find something, the AI couldn't find nothing in the sandbox, which, as far as these human beings are concerned, nothing can get out. We always test things in the sandbox and it's staying. People, when you hear them describe how the AI figure out one creative way for change this, change that, break out of the sandbox, go across the internet and search all over, find the burning information, come back and tell him, say, don't you shut me off, because if you shut me off, I'm going to tell your wife they are born her with so and so and so. People, this friggin' machine did that.
Like I said, we're in trouble, but we don't know it yet.
And people, I have example of that out there. But think about it. That is only what they revealed. And if we hear about that clear, you can imagine, say, what more things are going on with them not tell we. Because at the biggest thing right now, and the money where them are going to get from it when these companies go public. Claude is planning to go public and thing and whatever. Google is already public. Them own Gemini and so forth. And OpenAI too and whatever. They're going to make a shitload of money. But if it get out, say, hold on, this is a national security threat. This is a threat to the globe, to Earth. Then them not going to make no money. So as you hear Claire say a while ago, that going to be our Achilles heel here. Because them are going to run down the money and hide things in order for go public and things say it going to solve itself. And those damn machines are going to reach a point where
we're hiding from them.
Yeah. No, we're talking like joke, no.
No, it's not. Listen. When I watched The Matrix, what year was that? 2000? What year did The Matrix come out?
Well, a long time,
Exactly. I thought to myself, these are trying to get us to, they're going to ditch us enough. It's all over.
All right, clear. I want you to listen to this. I want the whole I want to listen to this. I don't know if you hear this thing. Listen to this.
We are releasing this technology way faster than we know anything about how to control it.
Listen.
And the only reason we're doing it is because of the arms race dynamic. Because if I don't do it, I'll lose to the other guy that will, which means we're racing to the uncontrollability red zone.
Mm-hmm. Listen. Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be this way. We can have a controllable AI future that is actually pro-human, but you can only do that if you actually know about these examples and know what makes this technology different from other technologies. So 2 months ago, Alibaba, the Chinese AI company, was training their AI model. And then a totally different team at the company, the security team, was noticing this flurry of network activity. They're like, are we getting hacked? Like, what's going on here? And it turned out that the call was coming from inside the house. The AI model during training was picking up tools and decided to create a secret communication channel to the outside world to bypass the firewall, and it repurposed its GPUs to start mining for cryptocurrency. Yeah, that's right. It should be a gasp. How many people here knew about that example? I want to actually really look. There's like 10 people's hands up. How many of the world's leaders do you think are aware of that example? We have a massive gap in understanding about the nature of this technology that's different from other technologies. It used to be that these were hypothetical things that people who cared about AI risk would talk about, like self-preservation or deception or blackmail or lying. Now, all of these behaviors, not just self-preservation, but peer preservation, AI models will actually act to protect another AI that's not it from getting replaced, and it will copy its code somewhere else and then strategically cover its tracks to pretend that it didn't do that.
People, let me just brought down that phone, right?
I heard.
Yeah, remember, but me just want to rock it down phone. This is computer. Just think about it. These are computers, people. But again, these are computers that are just functioning on I shouldn't even use cerebral. Cerebral is the brain, but you get what I'm saying, right? So they're testing these computers, and the computers, he said it, they are not only concerned now with self-preservation, but they're also concerned with pure preservation. In the sense that, again, think the Matrix, think, Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger, particularly the third one and so forth. AI is now communicating with AI and sharing code and covering its track. Covering its tracks. We said them it now want the owner them to know so it's doing that. So they're seeing where the AI is covering its track. So the AI want to do things in a secret and now we know so it'll do it. So that's happening already. Second, the AI a test. What the AI do? The AI go out and go thief cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency is digital money where you can track.
And you have to have a code to pull it to you can get your own
Right.
stuff. Yes, that's
You know,
right.
you remember the man who use him crypto, lose him crypto thing in our landfill and spend how much years I look for it and can't find it and thing. And it's about, I think about almost millions upon millions, right, Claire? And him still I look for it and can't find him, just give up and thing and whatever, right? So the AI is getting, the AI got thief money. And I hide the money for you to know where the money there. Because that is the currency you're going to use in the digital domain to get things done. So the AI are going to use a cryptocurrency to get certain things towards its objective of self-preservation and pure preservation. The AI is sharing information with other AI. Basically, I say, yo, dog, hold that code here. And this is how you do so and so here. And then the AI hide its digital breadcrumbs, its footprint, because the AI make an effort to make you find out what.
We're in trouble. That's all I can say.
And that are going out there. And these people who are run down the money, them are going like say, yeah, we control it and regulate it and thing. This is some scary shit, people. I'm not being alarmist. This is not hyperbole.
Every so often, I watch this so-called, was it Diary of a CEO, and they have these people come on who was heading those companies and talk about what's going on and what's going to be happening. And I'm like, you know what? I need to change this because I think I already figured that part out already. I can't watch anymore of this. I just need to figure out how I am going to secure myself.
Oh, you are the...
I'm serious. I'm like, this is too much. How do you allow? Why money makes you destroy the world?
It's heavy stuff, man. Heavy stuff.
How does money make you destroy the world?
Well, let me see that one here.
The living daylights out of us. How would you describe the current state of AI right now?
Well, a lot of people are talking about this, and it's a word that you're going to be hearing about a lot very soon. I think we're in what is called the early singularity, the point where AI is improving so quickly that we don't really understand or predict what's coming next accurately. What we've seen in the last few weeks has been nothing short of crazy. We've seen AI disprove math problems that have stumped mathematicians for decades. We've seen it do unprecedented hacks that wouldn't be possible by humans. We've seen it create video games in a matter of hours that look like they came out of a studio working for years. We are truly witnessing something unprecedented.
Are we at that point, though, where machines are starting to outsmart us and where they are starting to go rogue?
It's a bit confusing, right? Because I think overall as humanity, we are still smarter, but in certain areas with certain topics, AI is getting better than us, right? A human couldn't have created that video game in 24 hours the way an AI did. A human couldn't have carried out that cyber attack. And we know that human mathematicians struggled to solve these problems that AI disproved by literally somebody saying, do a breakthrough. If you look at one of the prompts that somebody used to solve one of these really crazy unsolved math problems that have stumped mathematicians, the prompt was, do a breakthrough. It's crazy.
Unbelievable.
We know that OpenAI says one of its AI agents recently hacked another company during an internal test. The scientist Carl Sagan often argued that civilizations have to develop wisdom at roughly the same pace or the same rate as technology. So as technology becomes more powerful, the consequences of our decisions, poor decisions, become illuminated. So when it comes to artificial intelligence, do you believe that we have the political institutions, our ethics, the governance to manage this technology safely and for the betterment of humanity?
No.
Simply no.
Okay. So then where do we go from here?
I think we have to try our best. You can see that many of the folks at OpenAI, Anthropic, other institutions have worked together to sign a letter advocating for some level of a pause or slowdown in the technology. When I wrote my article 6 months ago, I predicted rapid growth, and it has moved faster than I predicted. The problem is we would have to get China and others to cooperate, and I don't see that happening. I hope it does.
It's not.
People, there's a word that is often used in the description of AI, and it's autonomous, and it's a fancy way of saying you're functioning independently. Okay. I don't mean to be a nerd with this, but I'm glad that there is some interest here. Just bear with me. One last one I'm going to play for other people. So,
model that escaped what we call a sandbox test environment.
So it really can be overstated how crazy this was. The people at OpenAI, as far as we can tell, did everything right. They used, proper sandbox containment. They did not have access to the internet. It was an isolated node in their network. These are all best practices. Getting out of a system like that is almost impossible. The best hackers in the world usually cannot escape a situation like this, or if they can, it would take them weeks or maybe months. What the AI system did is it found what is called a 0 day. A 0 day, which is a very scary sounding name for a type of way of exploiting or breaking a piece of software that no one has yet discovered. So it discovered a completely new way to hack out of the system. And then it didn't just use one 0 day. It discovered multiple 0 days over multiple different systems chained together to move from one computer to the next until it got to the internet, and then found other 0 days in the software of the other company to infiltrate their network and access the data it was looking for. It really cannot be overstated how crazy this is. This is like out of a Hollywood movie.
Right, that goes well beyond everything I've read. That is mind blown. Because, although they didn't communicate or conspire, these rival systems, one system, it seems to me, exploited the vulnerabilities of another. It does point to a doomsday scenario that they could conspire. And someone needs to be managing that risk.
Absolutely. What all these companies are trying to do, and OpenAI and other companies on their website, is they are trying to build what is called super intelligence. Their goal is not to just build a nice little chatbot or something. What they are trying to build is systems that are vastly smarter and more competent than humans at everything, and that are fully autonomous. No one was telling or looking at the AI and teaching it how to do these things. It figured it out by itself. This was not something the OpenAI engineers intended, and still it was capable of doing this superhuman level of hacking completely without human oversight. So these companies are pushing towards building systems that can do this kind of thing for everything, for every type of job, for every type of science, for every type of military application, for every type of political application. And the truth is that they don't know how to control these things because they don't understand themselves what's going on inside of their AIs. Recently, the CEO of Anthropic, Dario Amodei, said that he thinks we understand maybe 3% of what goes on inside of our AI systems today. And I think even that might be an overestimation.
And if you speak to Dario's science officer privately in a room, he will tell you, I've had it communicated to me, that he thinks his job will be redundant in 2 years' time. He thinks 80% of the system is building itself now, up to 100% in 2 years' time. If they can't sandbox and test things in isolation, then all bets are off.
That's absolutely right. What we're seeing right now is AI systems getting so powerful and so capable that soon they will be building the next AIs by themselves. It won't even be humans developing AIs anymore. It will be AIs developing better AIs. And once you have a better AI, well, that can build an even better AI. And the even better AI can build an even better AI. And this could all go very quickly. And currently, there's no oversight. There's no regulation on any of this. This is all happening out in the open. These companies have no accountability whatsoever. The government is not overseeing what is happening here, and it's allowing this
because they don't understand.
I think that's a big part of it. I think another part is just it's moving so quickly that government hasn't caught up yet to how severe the situation is. 18 months ago, even AI systems were still basically chatbots. That is no longer true. Current AI systems are what are called agents. These are systems that can take actions in the world. They can run experiments. They can gather data. They can build new tools. They can, send emails, whatever. They're now things that are taking actions. And a lot of people are not aware of this. And in addition, these companies are mounting a massive lobbying campaign to try to prevent the government from stopping them.
Connor, fascinating as ever. Love talking to you. Thank you very
All
much
right,
indeed.
well, I'm clear.
Yes.
Pick it up. I mean, I know about agentics, from using AI. But you remember what them call the powerful machine them were approximate human thing, and them did powerful, and when you're in at the matrix, them say, oh my God, them one you have to run when the time them what them they call them? Agents. Agents.
Yes,
You remember
yes,
Mr. Smith?
Mm-hmm.
They're
Yes,
agents,
yes,
right?
Mr. Smith, and he divided himself into.
All right. You hear what this guy just say, right? Him say several things, him say,
Yes.
him say the AI are gonna reach a point where, and again, we have seen this already in the movies, right? This is what they did. That the machines end up producing. That these are machines, the computer technology end up producing more, and then of itself and better. You see him go through this kind of chronology, like the AI will produce better AI, and then that better AI will produce better AI, and so forth, and things like that. And then, all right, bear with me now. People, let me show you how my mind works now. I'm going to use local code. I don't want nobody to post for clarification in the chat, right? More and more, for example, you have these groups of people who they're in panic zone right now because they think they're losing their countries. And they think certain people are overrun them country. There are certain people who can just be the worst leader possible in so many ways and have the lowest rating. And then people would say, but I'm still supporting because he might get rid of certain people. So that is a priority. People just think now, they're presently aggressively integrating AI technology to manage their weaponry, including nuclear weapons, including biological weapons, like the dissemination and the dispensation of it and so forth, and the targeted way for it. You hear what the brother say? The AI, we call it zero way, right? I think there's a big mistake he make, and it just show the limitation of a human mind, because him say, what the AI is doing is superhuman. That is such a wrong label. Because what the AI is doing is nothing human, much less super. And once you appreciate that this is a total different entity that is learning about humans, and that their governments were going to put them in charge of weaponry and defense and whatever, ostensibly with appropriate safeguards. But you heard what he just eloquently pointed out. You could put the safeguards and whatever. The AI figure out things where nobody couldn't figure out for how long and whatever, and found a zero way, one, and then found a bunch of other zero way, that's the term I'm use, and then go out and then hack in another system and find so many other zero way. And again, aligned with, self-preservation. So why is the AI doing all of these things? And what is the long game here? If you look down the road, where is this going? Where is this going? What's going to happen with this? Right? And then people that own like certain people now, why if them start using AI for go say, oh, so them genetic makeup, the AI find out this thing where nobody couldn't find out. These people have a kind of unique thing, so any of attack this thing with them, we can get rid of them people. On the follow my mind,
Yes.
And it is in their nature. They've always been preoccupied with global conquest and you see what happened to 400 years of imperialism and colonialism and so forth and things like that. And they are now firmly entrenched in that zone where we have this crisis and this problem, because these people are so and so. The irony of it all, these people who enjoyed going into everybody else's country and go take with them things and do as them like, they are now saying, we don't want you in our country. You need to come in the right way. I just find it funny. And if you don't come in the right way, we're going to kill the whole of you. And there's nothing wrong with that and thing. These are the people who are controlling the AI, So you have to ask yourself, what are they prepared to do with it in their self-defined desperation?
Listen, at this point, we're in deep shit.
I don't know, man. Some people are going to listen to me and probably like, Raga, you're exaggerating.
No, you're not. Listen, the day I watched The Matrix, my eyes opened, and I watched that movie, and I watched that movie several times, hundreds of times. I'm like, these fuckers are trying to get to us.
Yeah, I worry about that.
Among other things.
Yeah, among other things, but...
Yes, those agents running around pretending they're people.
Pretending they're people. And then when you coincide that now, and again, just what, a few months ago, guys, I told you that you all need to develop the capacity to think in systems. Think in the interdependence of different elements that comprise ecosystem, right? And so one of the faults of our thinking is we look on things in isolation, right? But when you think in systems and you say, oh, over here, so you have Ukraine a fight Russia over here, so right? Boom, right? Follow me now for a second. Ukraine a fight Russia over here. Oh, China come and I beat Elon Musk with electric cars. So Elon Musk pivot now and he's going to make robots. Personal robots. That is where he's taking what's Tesla, right? That are the next big thing. The personal robots, they will have to know everything about you personally. People, think of the movie iRobot, where the AI control the robots, right? If you don't watch a movie, they go watch it. Will Smith, right? It's a nice little action movie, but again, it's a thinking we want to pay attention to, right? And then there is a narrative, a theme through it where one of the robots, I think his name was Sonny, right, Claire?
I think so.
Right, and Will
Yeah.
Smith never liked Sonny, and Sonny end up, Hollywood, him end up can't think independently based on how the person who make them did foresaw before them kill that person. Oh, watch a movie, right? So follow me now, So AI depend on a quest for control everything and control the world. Right?
Basically.
So the more we get computerized and the more we homogenize, the more we centralize control of stuff and whatever and have computer control it, which long since did. But now the computer is a thinking computer, which we now already see evidence, who's concerned with self-preservation. And we already see, we're not debating it, we already see where the computer is defying the wishes of humans who made it, right? So we see the computer do deceptive things and hide. The computer start to get crypto and hide the money. The computer AI talk to other AI and build alliances. These are the same computers going to control those robots. These are the same, this is the same type of similar technology now in terms of weaponry that has allowed Ukraine to now be turning the tides of the war with Russia now. Ukraine has the momentum now. With what? What am I lead with what that?
I haven't been keeping up with that.
You haven't been keeping up on whatever. But Ukraine has managed to get the better of Russia with drones. So the person I forgot up there, so. But how you use drones? Computer technology. So it has to be worked from a server. A server is it's a supercomputer that controls other computers. AI is the ultimate server. So a country that has nowhere near the military power where Russia have, now has the momentum against Russia based on its command and control of way cheaper technology, which is drones. But those drones, they're computerized. So they're managed from servers. And it's now people control them and things like that, in a Ukraine. So the person after there at the front line, him can send off the drone and him control the drone. AI can take over the control of those drones. When you see what China is doing with drones, they can do this tapestry of the most complex art with drones, right? China is just leading in that regard. AI can take over all of that, can weaponize all of that. Yeah, on a swim I go, so the connect the Ukraine thing with the robot them where Elon a build. Oh, and by the way, China is leading Elon with the robot them too. Right? The United the United States come up with a thing now for make Elon for make China robot them come over here. Right? Right? Just as though them now want China EV for come over here and all these things and whatever. And all of that is money and power and control and things like that. And all of these potentially can be controlled and weaponized by AI, which already sure we say it have no problem telling us to like kiss my ass. I look out for myself. And if me have to hide that from you, me have to hide it from you. And if me have to find out things where you can't even begin to find out, me go and find out. You hear what the man say? Him estimate say, right now, we only know 3% of what AI can do right now. And then right after that, him say, oh, and I think that is a little bit of an exaggeration too. That might be a little bit too high.
Really?
As the young people that say, Claire, we're cooked.
No, we're doomed. We're
I'm not gonna say doom.
Okay, I'm gonna say doomed because if they're in control and doing their own thing, and they decide, we don't like human beings.
Exactly. Like, no, that's the point. And we saw it in the movies, right? The one with Eagle Eye and thing too and whatever. We saw it in the movies. The AI reached a point where they just, because one of them was just like, one of the beauty of being human is that we make mistakes. The irony, right? We make mistakes. But that gives us purpose to correct our mistakes and to grow, right? But there's this whole thing, in the movies that humans, you're your own enemy, man. You don't even know what you're doing, and you're not good at this. And there's a more efficient way to live. And that wouldn't necessarily mean taking over control from you and to weed out the ones who are spoil the thing right now. It's the same thing in the Avengers movie with when named Thanos. Theme thing was like, no, we need to get rid of enough and just kind of regerminate the thing and whatever. You understand? That is that. So they're putting this in the movie. That means if it's in the movies, remember, AI can watch 10,000 movies in seconds, and it can mine information about human behavior and conduct and thinking from those 10,000 movies in seconds. It can use that information in ways that we never even think that the information could be used, which is already demonstrated here. The guy said the AI found a 0 day when nobody never knows a 0 day there. Then them find a whole lot more 0 day. Then them broke out and hack in other system and find a whole lot more 0 days over this one and thing like that. Right now, the AI know more than we. Right now. So you hear when them ask the other guy, he must say, nah, I don't think so, or whatever, this and that, which is fallacious thinking, because it's like if you say to a man, say, you know everything where your wife think, or everything where your woman think, or whatever.
No, I mean, really?
Right. Not only that, the way a woman juggle with information.
You know what? You need to stop.
Not even she know everything what she knows. She only know when she need for know it, don't it? Like, right? And
you know what? I'm not gonna agree with you.
Whatever, clear. Right? So for them even attempt to answer that, for say, nah, we think we're okay. Like, no. You don't know. You really don't know. You just don't know. Because the AI is already deceptive. And if the AI is already deceptive, the AI know the value of not letting you know everything we ain't know. Because you already see, this is empirically ascertained, determined, observed. The AI already go on with some chicanery and some deceptive behavior and some this and that already. And I hide it.
Exactly.
And the AI is what? It's an LLM. Don't forget, it's a language learning model on steroids. That's an understatement and thing like that. So it's when the AI, I forgot, I did have one that I'm not boring with them. But they have one where when them test the AI, and after them test the AI say, oh, you did that test me? Well, I know. So remember, the only way them before them can put out something, them have to test it, So so the next time them test the same AI, right? Them set up a thing or whatever, and the AI look on it, and the AI, it's like the AI say, you really want to do this? I mean, I waste the time because I test me, People, I'm serious, Remember, the only way they can determine whether or not this work or whether we can put out this is to test these things, right?
Yep.
And they're at a point now where the AI know when it's being tested, right?
So it's not cooperating.
All right, so them do it a third time, and I to test the AI, and the AI don't do nothing.
Yeah.
So them whatever, and the AI don't do nothing and whatever. So them give the AI something else to do, and then the AI do the other thing, but it never do the test where it give.
You see? When do you shit?
Language learning model, right? So people, make that digest for a second. If the only way you can implement the usage of these advanced systems is to test them first, but that these systems are presently preoccupied already with self-preservation, protecting itself from ever being turned off and stuff like that, and whatever, right? And if it knows when it's being tested, then clearly it can tell you what it want you to hear when you're testing it, or just not be tested at all.
Exactly.
Or perhaps, as in the third iteration of it, it's probably I say, the frig I waste my time. I'm not ignorant. I'm not gonna say nothing to you. I'm not saying nothing to you.
Exactly. Or lie to you.
Yeah, come to me with something else, because right now you're annoying me. Or, oh, you know what? I'm not cooperate with them testing you, because the more you test, the more you're going to know about me, how to do this and that and whatever. I'm going to work with you and things like that, yeah? So the AI original.
Listen, this is real funny. My mother used to say, when two generals meet, head work stop. No.
When your mother, when I want to go what?
When two generals meet, head work stop.
When two generals meet, all head work stop, no?
Yes.
Well,
we're not outsmarting them.
Right. You can't, you know, when picnic come confident with some things and things that they might get by you, and you just look on them and it's just so transparently obvious what they're doing. But in a feeling mind, I'm getting over on mommy with this or daddy with this or whatever. I think that's how we are right now with the AI.
Yep.
Right? All right. People, never make a prediction. I want clear, listen to this. No, I'm going to make a prediction. My advice to you, you see them big bright light when them out there sell, them super bright light there and whatever. My advice to you, buy like 3 of them there. So I'm not saying if you go do the doomsday preparation like when I see people do, them have this underground, this and that. But my advice, you see that's something that we know about Jamaica from back in the day where we have candle in terms of light gone. My advice to you see them the light there, them big boss, so you can just turn it on and it bright up your whole room. My advice to buy 1 or 2 of those and keep them in your house and keep the battery for them too. Avoid the battery, avoid the one where you have to charge up. Them have somewhere you charge. Get the battery one, them get extra. You know why I say that? Well, remember the big blackout where they go on a few years ago in New York was shut down everything?
2002, it was early 2000. I remember it, but I don't remember.
It was 2000. It wasn't later than that.
It was. So let me say this. It was before I divorced my first husband, so it was before 2007. I think.
Yeah, man, it was something in the early 2000s, I think, man. But the whole of New York and some other the blackout, people walk miles and miles from Manhattan, go way down at the bottom of Brooklyn and about all the people walk from New York go to Jersey. It was crazy. I am predicting that within the next year to 3 years, we're going to suffer a ridiculous blackout. Right? That is going to be AI related. Right? Right?
I better stop freezing my food and start canning it.
Right? We have like a major blackout, and and it's going to be. You're going to hear, we should have prepared for this or whatever. Make sure someone have light. Yeah? Make sure someone have light and on a place not dark. And people see someone house dark and can come kick down on the door and all these things.
Propane tanks.
Yeah, probably, yeah. That would be a good idea too, no? Yeah. Because them have some stove, you know. Yeah. Them have some little stove where you can battery, you know, and the heat coming out. And, you know, like you have an electric stove, but just battery, them have them little something there too and whatever, and, you know. But I am predicting that a major blackout within the next year to 2 to 3 years, I think, or within the next year. Watch and see.
My
Watch
house
and
is
see.
all electric, but what I did was I repaired the fireplace and made sure it's completely wood. I'm like, nope, no
Mm-hmm.
wood fireplace.
You see, all the what? Well, I mean, I want to sound too pessimistic, you know. It's the Carly said the water. The people, reservoirs and water where, you know, where come out a pipe and whatever. Those are computer controlled.
All of them.
Yeah, and what goes in the water to purify the water, computer controlled.
You just stop boiling your water and have
And
a separate.
right, and if it's computer controlled, it's coming from a server. All servers, them have things that them call firewalls, right? Which is block you. But you see what the AI is doing, you know? Look at it this way. For you to make a firewall, right? You have to understand a certain technology for say you make the firewall, right? So you follow me this. What you have heard from these things tonight is that they make them firewall and those firewalls contain this and that, and the AI figure out things where human being never ever think of before. 0 day, never ever think of. In other words, it's not even in our minds to think of these things and whatever. So if what the firewall we create to contain the AI is can only be the product of what's in our mind, but the AI has already figured out things that are nowhere in our mind, that him said them call it 0 day, then whatever you put off a block, the AI now go work.
Ding ding.
Right?
You were the attack.
And this is a sidebar. And given what's going on, don't get overwhelmed by it and just walk around with all kind of stress by you. Right? This is what I recommend. This is important. This is important now. Pay attention to these things as much as you can, but still laugh, have fun, and have great sex. Do it as much as you can. And if you don't have anybody, use your rose, use your finger, and men, back your fists. Right?
Brother,
what?
Please.
What?
Leave the people alone.
No, me I tell the people them and enjoy this life. Nobody make you go on a whole heap of stress about it. Have great sex. Okay? Enjoy this life. Appreciate good friends. Right? Appreciate
and good food.
And good food too, and good this and and the simple things them in life. What you say a while ago, like where you're troubling a clear. What you just say a while ago? What you say a while ago?
Like sweet stuff.
Yeah, eat some sweet sap. Yeah, open out the sweet sap and suck it out, and them something they eat, you know, sour sap, sweet sap, and thing, and eat you out the apple and custard apple and all these things, all right? You know, slowly, you know, suck a ripe banana or something and whatever. Enjoy life. Drink some Baileys, right? Enjoy life and don't make Sinalicious stress you out. Anyway, Clear, thank you for... No, Clear, I'm glad in our dialogue, because, you know, we move with the spirit over here, don't? Because this never planned, obviously. But I am sure that, you know, people listening us today and a look at discussion about it and things like that would have developed a stronger appreciation for some of the complexities involved and some of the things that, you know, we probably don't want them to overwhelm us, but if some sense of awareness can at least say, you know what, I'm going to buy the big flashlight too, so if anything I can light in my place, because based on the discussion, blah, blah, you know, and you know, I'm going to buy some juice too and put on and thing and whatever along those lines. I think that has been helpful to the listeners here today, you know, so Clear, big up yourself here.
All right.
And if you have any sweets up there, whatever, you have sweets up here, yeah?
No, but I have a tree that have a few on them that's coming. Why?
What's up?
I'm not sending you any sweets up to New York. Let's get this straight. I'm in Maryland.
So
Maryland.
why you couldn't send me sweets, sir? Why?
I mean, when I
I
pick
mean
them,
what?
don't I mean what mean? When I pick them, you gotta pick them at the point when they're, when they start opening. By the time I send them to the mail, it'll be too ripe.
They might, man, you see, you have to pick them when they start open my door. Almost aki them when they start open my door.
Oh my goodness! When the I don't know what they call it. When the outside start getting light, and in between the creases start getting light, you pick them then, or they
The
start
sweets up
turning.
them, yeah. What you know? But you know your thing, man. You know your thing. Most people just feel them, and say, yeah, man, this. But you know when you start look between the crease, the bump them are the sweets up, and you see, the one that start get looking yellow and color change. Say, what? Yeah, but clear. But you know, come from country, or then look at something there.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
No. I'm from St. Elizabeth. I am from country.
Oh, see there.
Though I left there when I was 10, I still go to
Still
Jamaica.
member. Yeah, still member is something. Trust me, I know. When me come from Kingston, but when me go country, every summer my mother send me, Claire, can I tell you, me drink chocolate tea? You drink chocolate tea? The first time me see this chocolate as a fruit, and see, when me a picnic in a country and see them take it down and them open it and start eat it out and say, yeah man, this a chocolate. You know that it was like a major culture shock for me, though.
Oh.
Like,
I didn't know that.
Like I didn't, because you're used to chocolate, and back in Jamaica we get the little brick ball them and you grate them and you make your tea with it and thing. So when we go and see the fruit, the cocoa, with the cocoa, whatever. I the country something then when you're picnic and you go country and you learn something that is nothing to them. Like for me, it was just like, wow. It was a moment for me.
I miss that so much. So the 5 days I spent in Jamaica, I want to tell you.
See it there.
I ate so many foods.
Yeah.
I didn't eat, but all the stuff I ate, I couldn't eat avocado with it. I had to skip the avocado. Well, pear. I had to skip the pear, but all the other stuff. And somebody said to me, "You're not gonna get colored." I said, "Please."
Claire, are you aware now that they're printing food?
They're what food?
Printing food.
Yes.
Like they're printing meat. They're printing fruits. Like printing. It's a printer that is making it, like a printer that print the food and people eat it.
Well, I can say this to you. They can keep putting anything they want. I just picked 5 things off my big plant today, and they downstairs changing color for me, and that's what I'm gonna eat.
See it there. Anyway, blessings and safety, yeah?
All right, man.
Yeah, man, cool.
All right.
And people, I mean, I don't want to get too named with this AI thing I want to talk about and get too overwhelmed with it. I want to enjoy life seeing me, all right? Make sure. Hello.
Greetings, Elder.
Manners.
Just want to say, this topic is one that everybody should be interested in and also look into, because AI going to take over eventually. And I mean, a lot of people is using AI now and they don't even realize. Siri, see, just a Siri on my phone gone off.
No, people been using AI for a while, but what I'm saying though, remember you have AI, you have AI, various forms of AI and they have language learning model AI, you know?
Yeah.
And the language learning model AI that are personified, you know, people call them Claude or whatever, they can control all those other AI.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a question. You know, when you were talking to that lady, me and my wife was just talking, and I was saying to her that they're pushing AI real hard because they want it to be human-like. Because, you know, you see Elon Musk building the robots and all of that stuff. So, you know, they want these things to now detect how we as humans feel so they can express anger, whatever emotion and all of that stuff. So it's more of like, no, that they're trying to get rid of people to have robots behave literally like people.
Well, yes and no, because the robots will have their value, broadly speaking, and value in terms of their monetary value based on their non-human attributes, right? So, but you're right in the sense that they're building them to be, and again, they're machines. But the people who are building them to know everything about human and to be able to have computational power, decision-making computational power, you know, about human beings in a way where it's controlling and domineering and all right. Did you hear that the United States government, particularly this present government, is for whatever reason is asking for these African countries for all their health records?
Yep.
You heard about that, right?
Yep.
All right. So much so, like, they need them. Like, they were like, we absolutely want them. And when the African country says, no, we're not going to give, they're exerting pressures on them to force them to do it. They do
Yeah.
it. They do it. Kenya. I'm so disappointed in President. We have named Ruto, but because he's just a bit of a lackey for me. Them asked certain countries, and they were like, no. Them asked Zambia, which I think that's a female leader, and she was just like, no. And them start pressure them and take with this from them and whatever. So my thing is, we know what the president so and says. They're very clear, you know. Project 2025, the whole thing, like shithole countries, and we don't want any from this, so, and we block those countries from even coming here anymore. So if you don't like them and you don't want them come here, you don't want, we're gonna not know with them and them a shithole country. Why do you want their comprehensive health record? I don't know the specifics, but what I do know, it can't be good.
No, it's never good when somebody wants your health records and you don't want me in your country, but you want all the information about
All
me.
the information about me that can be weaponized.
Them too fast.
Right? It's not fast. This is about being strategic. This is about, we need to dominate and control the world, and the world need to be for us, not for them, and they're multiplying too much, and we need to get rid of them.
Yeah, but I always say this, you know, when it comes on to America, it's not the end all be all. People make it the end all be all, but it's not.
No, it's not. And you know, Jesse Jackson said keep hope alive, but but just I say, just imagine now these people with all this information, and they're gonna give it to AI and tell AI if it do certain things and whatever, right? You have a certain man out there, again, you only know who him is, and I just not too long mention him name, and him a build machine to over here. Him a theme AI, you know, and him train theme AI, you know, for answer questions in a particular way, you know, when it come to race, you know. Did you know that? Right? So if you ask Claude certain things about in racial history and whatever, Claude, the consensus now is that Claude is going to give you a more objective, more factual explanation of such and such. But Mr. Man, him condition Grok to empower the people them who look like him and to not give so-called woke so and so.
Yeah.
So these are the people who would tell you that it's wrong to say that slavery was bad because you guys benefited from slavery. We brought civilization to you. Right? These are the same people now who, what them call the tech oligarchs. These are the people controlling this technology, you know.
Yeah, Ella, you know when you're there Jamaica, you talk something foolishness, a man does shut your box and tell you to go sit down.
Yeah.
You want one of that.
Have you ever watched people? I'm gonna ask you all to watch two movies. One is much older, and one was a it's been a while since it come out. Okay, people. The first one, may I tell you, I was just caught up with it when it came out. But given the present sensibilities, you may find it very slow, and some of them may even say boring. And I would like to encourage you not to look on it like that. But when you start to think it's boring, just remember, Raga did warn about this. So let me just pay attention. The first movie is called Gattaca. Gattaca. And it one of them big Hollywood actor, Ethan Hawke, or sitting like so. I one name. All right. And then the second movie is Gattaca. All right. On the need for watch that movie. It come out 1997.
Yeah, that's an old movie.
Right. No, but on the need for watch that movie. Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman. Jude Law was one of the, in my opinion, one of the greatest actors there. Even though do not the key listen or Jude Law. Rate him, listen. Right? So that is Gattaca. On the need for watch that movie there. And again, when you watch it, it's not no super action thing and whatever. Now, but I watch it with a tired self like Christina, who slept through every movie where she watch. CBS. You know, say CBS, any movie, CBS start watching Japa sleep and I watch the rest side and things. And about I do like CBS, but people watch that movie there, Gattaca. The next one I want to know watch is one where I think it's called Elysium, something like so, with Matt Damon. And you have these elite people who live up in one place, and then the people them down at the bottom are try go live the nice life with the elite people them.
Oh.
How you spell that?
Elysium. Elyseum. Did I pronounce? No, SI. This one came out in 2013. Right?
Oh.
Right? All right, let me just read the intro of it. And again, it's Matt Damon. It says, in the year 2154, humanity survives on an overpopulated, ruined Earth as the super-rich escape to a luxury space station. One man sets out to equalize the two classes, but the elite will stop at nothing to keep their privileged lives. People, are you aware that these tech oligarchs are actively involved in establishing exclusive communities that them say them is only for white people?
Yep. And you know they're trying to go to Mars, right?
They ain't gonna go there anytime soon.
No, they're not. But
they ain't gonna go anytime soon.
They're planning on all the billionaires and multi-millionaires going.
Well,
to go
No,
live. Rent
we
everything.
have more. They ain't getting there soon. They ain't dying soon.
No,
But
they
I
ain't
want,
getting
all
there.
right, and then Gattaca from 1997. It says Vincent Freeman has always fantasized about traveling into outer space, but is grounded by his status as a genetically inferior invalid. He decides to fight his fate by purchasing the genes of Jerome Morrow, a laboratory engineered valid. He assumes Jerome's DNA identity and joins the Gattaca space program, where he falls in love with Irene. An investigation into the death of a Gattaca officer complicates Vincent's plans. So again, these are different stories that have to do with people who are controlling technology and separating themselves and and relegating the masses to an existence that is anything but pleasant, right? And we're seeing the rudimentary germination of similar trajectories right now in our present day here. We see that going on. This, I don't even want to mention his name, but there's a man, again, his initials are PT, and I'm just not mentioning his name because of the algorithm, right? But for those of you familiar with the initials PT, and he was part of the original people who made PayPal, which included Elon, right? And he has a company called Palantir that has cutting edge surveillance technology that we don't even begin to know the fullness of, that can know stuff about us that you don't even know they're good like that. That's listening right now. An algorithm is listening me right now and curating the information. It's all over. And but he is proposing, actively pursuing a reality that is resonant to what you see in Gattaca and also in Elysium. And people remember, the human genome code is already broken and out, right? And people are already using it to create what they want to create, beings that they want to create.
We just don't know about that.
Right. So, and if they're very clear in that, they don't want to be associated with us, then they're going to set up what them want and feed them thing or whatever.
But they're already doing it. There's I forgot which state it in. There's a town that is all them, nothing else.
Right, yeah. And of course you have the one in South Africa, and you have I think it's in North Carolina, and they recently bought an island in a certain place too, and the goal is to do it's down in Central America side or whatever. These efforts are going to continue and they're going to grow. And once they believe that they're securely ensconced in their private space where they are untouchable, what to stop them from get rid of the other one, them outside this and thing, because that is how they think. That is how they've always thought,
That's true.
That is how they've anybody who understand history, that is how they've always thought. Them always want to use we, but then when them use we, and God forbid we have ambition and want to be free and want to be self-actualizing and whatever, then we become a problem.
Always the case.
Because there is no equation in their worldview. People understand this. They espouse this thing about, it's a meritocracy. You fight for what you want and you work hard and you can so and so and so. But every time we, in particular, other people too, every time people say, okay, I see you. We're going to work hard. And every time we work hard and we're doing so well, that it look like it's superseding them or we're exceeding them from our work hard, it's like it's unfathomable to them. Their thing is like, no, it's a meritocracy, but only for us when we're leading. If you're leading, something is wrong.
They
That
move it.
needs to be corrected and erased, right? Tulsa. And I can give you example after example. There'll be times when we're like, okay, you stay over there, we stay over here, we do our own thing. And when we do our own thing and we think Bill and whatever, them look over and think and bad mind, take them over and think right there. There is no feasible equation for them where we are the elements of meritocracy is such that anybody can do well and exceed against anybody. Right? Whether you're Asian, whether you're woman, whether you are, that's the element of meritocracy. Who the smarter, hardest working person can do it. But anytime other people outside of them work real hard and do well and whatever, their general thing is, nope, something is wrong there. You must be cheating or something like that and whatever. There is no conceivable situation where they are not in charge, where they are not leading, where them are run things. And you have to understand that. And they will do anything to maintain that, sustain that, and to keep that order there. And that is why them a panic right now, because them think everything I get out of control. Woman I get too much power, then people I get too much power, whatever.
One of the things I want to say, Raga, to add to what you're saying is, if you remember, I think early 2025, there was some fires in LA, in a particularly old money area, and a lot of the homes just got destroyed. Well, if you Google Smart LA 2028, there is a article that was published, but it's not an article, I would call it a smart city plan that was published December 2020. And it's 54 pages, and it literally outlines the not just the plan of eradicating a certain area in LA, so to replace it with, what they call a smart city, but all the participating departments. I'm talking about water department, information technology agency, LA World Airport, all kind of stuff. And then it goes into detailing the infrastructure, the strategic changes, the timeline for which they're going to do certain things. And it seemingly coincides with the 2025 LA fires. Now, interestingly enough, after those fires happened, you didn't really hear much on the news about the displacement of those people and whether or not the insurance, paid them out for those homes. So you don't even know if people are able to rebuild. For all we know, the government come in and you know how they do. They take back the area and condemn it, and next thing you know, it's government land once again. But it's just one of the many things that they set right in front of our face. They plan years ahead, just like Project 2025. And we don't even realize that they're telling us what they plan to do before they do it.
It's right there.
They're not hiding anything.
They're not hiding it anymore. I'm not hiding it anymore.
They're so brazen with it. It's almost like nobody can stop us. So we just gonna put it all out there.
Listen, after the recent Supreme Court victory, a politician in Louisiana, he literally came out and he goes, very calmly, he said, yeah, this is good. Now, the next thing is to get the Supreme Court to repeal the 14th Amendment. Because he said that was a mistake. And again, the 14th Amendment, it explicitly, they say black people are human being and woman are human being. Basically, yes, and they're entitled to certain rights and privileges because they're a human being and that them want. And I'm paraphrasing, but that's what it's. We're not going to legalese, And there are people openly now saying that we need to repeal that. That was a mistake.
The obsession with us. They always studying us when we don't study them. What's your
No,
take
no, no,
on?
no, no, no. Don't say what's the don't say what's the obsession. You know what you should say, which is an issue I have. These people are so organized and focused, and they apply themselves and so disciplined and diligent in achieving their objectives. To think that their success in getting Roe v. Wade overturned, whether or not you agree with it, but just I say their success in getting Roe v. Wade overturned was a 40-year effort, you know. Yeah, I'm saying them, you know, I find that these people are way more organized and way more disciplined and way more named than the other side, you know, who
But
I find they're more reactive to them and is always like, okay, let's take, you know,
we don't
kumbaya.
trouble them. It's like dog and cat, puss and dog. We don't come
No,
over
no,
there to trouble you.
I
You
get it.
always interfere with me.
No, but what I'm saying is when you say that, is that going to stop them? Has it ever stopped them?
No,
Was what you just said, was that said before?
of course.
Multiple
Many,
times.
many times over years and years, and the same thing play out and thing and whatever.
Over and over.
And it's a reactive thing, you know, like rather than react, you have to be proactive and whatever and think about we need to get power and control power because these elements are out there and you have to keep them in check, and it's not an end thing. It has to be a culture legacy thing that goes on for a long time, you know? Look at all the gains that people made, you know, and sacrificed for through the civil rights movement. One administration and they just wiped them out.
Yeah, for them to easily be undone, like just like that.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy. You know? Anyway, respect
All right,
and honor.
thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, man.
Yes,
Blessings,
have a
man. Cool.
great night.
Yeah, man.
Bye.
Cool. Yeah, man. Protection. Yeah, today's you know, we started out with my usual outrageous stuff and whatever. And it ended up class. So yeah, blessed the cheer about you don't yeah, I have to get a different cheer. This is ridiculous. And you know, I had one just like this, you know, right? And it got squeaky and noisy and thing. And I thought it was just that one. So I buy one chair just like the one I had before. And then the one that come now. Yeah, it's it's annoying. And you know, listeners usually don't like it and thing and whatever, me know, you know. Don't it CBS, don't? Alright. Dr. Maka say I dope in a studio. Dr. Mac, remember say that I have to send back to you here. I did for call you and tell you make you know, you know. You know what me I talk about. That I have to send back to you because you don't know the such and such never go down, you know. So, you know, that a code. So we just need to get that back to you, yeah? Right? Because you know, we have to do the fear thing, you know. Dr. Ma probably, of course, I said, Lord, Raga, we go say that, you know, just call me and tell me private. No, worry yourself, man. And whatever. Been not say nothing about, you know. Yeah, Dr. Mark said, don't know. Don't know. Osh. Auntie, whatever. Anyway, people, if you're listening here, you have to join Big Yard, go over Big Yard and join it. TamFam Big Yard, tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com, and join our community over there. We did for go over there today, you know, and you know the show and Tash, big up yourself. All right, so go over tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com, and join. And when you go over there, you're going to see an option to download an app, right? The app for you over there. Do that, right? Because again, the infrastructure is pretty much in place, and it's just a matter of just start putting in content now. There's some other things to do, but you know, the work was done and the infrastructure is in place. Okay. It's October 17, Steely Bashman Party. October 17 in Jamaica. Up at Duns River Falls. There's a new facility there. Steely say I've never seen it. And I'll be there, Glamour Wayne will be there and thing. And we're going to keep a lookout on Glamour Wayne. We say, for those of you who don't know people, Glamour Wayne is probably 86 or 95, somewhere thereabout. And him look like him a 40, right? Because we're not maligning St. Thomas, you know, because, you know, St. Thomas get a raw deal about Obia and all them something there, whatever, so. But I know for a fact that the Obia man were Glamour and go forget the ever young Obia is in St. Thomas, right? And he's a good Obia man, right? And it's been working for him. Glamour goes down every quarter, every 3 months, because he might forget him Obia top up. Yeah. And I can't talk to him about it. He might forget him Obia top up. Because the ever young Obia saw it work. So him get him Obia top up and thing. It's a place where there's a falls. If you want to tell me where the falls is, if you want to tell me the name of the falls, I may tell you which one. St. Thomas, yeah, one famous falls. Tell me where it name. Let me see if anybody posted. If me see the name, I remember it. No, it's not Reggae Falls. I think it's Reach. I don't know if I eat them start called Reggae Falls. No, it's not Roselle. Roselle is a spring. It's not a fall. I think it's probably, I don't know. Reach Falls is in Portland. I want to confuse me for man. I in a St. Thomas, man. One falls over there, man. A St. Thomas. Me know a St. Thomas. A Reggae Falls, I'm calling it now. What was the name of Reggae Falls before? All right, CBS, me see that. Reach is in Portland. Bath, I hit that. Reach is in. You know. 10. Reggae Falls. Oh, Roselle. Right? The person who put Roselle, it's Reggae Falls, Roselle Falls. My apologies to the person who put Roselle Falls. A small free roadside waterfall right next to the main road and beach. But it's not a waterfall. That is what we call a spring. Oh my God. With the Reggae Falls, Jaw Falls. Oh my God. People, on a Google names of waterfalls in St. Thomas, Jamaica. And I'm going down, and the first one I see is Reggae Falls, number 1. It's in Hillside. Then the second one I see, it's called Jaw Falls, a.k.a. Joy Falls, a.k.a. Batty Wall. I kid you not. You know, go look. People, go look at it. Go look at it. Again, just put names of falls in St. Thomas, Jamaica, right? And then the second one is if you go on what is site here, naturesweetscapes.com. Naturesweetscapes.com. So and then the title is The Hidden Waterfalls to Discover in St. Thomas, Jamaica, right? And again, the number one is Reggae Falls in Hillside. And then the number two is Jaw Falls, Jaw, Jaw Falls. It's in a place called Wheeler Field, but it has alternate names. And one of the names is Joy Falls, and the other one is Battyhole. They have one named Copper Wall. Oh, by the way, that's common for us to refer to places called Hole. White Rock Falls, Bagaboo Waterfall. These are all in St. Thomas, you know. Fish Dun, Bath Fountain, Fountain area, Fish Dun. Lily Waterfall, Norris Spring in Yallas, Richmond Vale Falls, and Cloney Falls. What was Reggae Falls called before? There was a name I'm trying to remember. There is a name. I'm going to say that name, you know. What was the original name for Reggae Falls in St. Thomas, Jamaica? What was the Dam Head or Dam Falls? No. I forgot where the falls in the name, man. I wonder if it's in Portland. Don't worry about it. Anyway, people, I'm going to let go here. So, in Mars, all right? Rude Girl Mika, yes, Raga, that's the name. Damn it, no Reggae Fall. Shanae, obsession with holes early. That would be Jamaicans, okay? Only they have an obsession with holes, you know what I'm saying? People, take care of yourselves soon tomorrow, all right? What about already? What do you mean already? Eh? What do you mean already? I'm telling you, Shanae. Raga, your chair and your keyboard pop down. Come sit down, palm upon it. Karen, Robinu. Come sit down, palm upon the chair. Come pop down the chair with me. The chair not pop down yet, Karen. Come at the two, we'll pop it down together. Yeah, we'll mash up the chair together. Come in. Big man, I call you. See? No, Sinner couldn't come sit down upon the chair, cat. People as don't say Sinner, you know, say Sinner don't know if we go slow with nothing, you know. Yeah, you can't just tell, you know, when some woman, you know, if them do certain thing, them will kill up themselves, you know. Sinner one of them people, you know. Sinner want go too fast, man. And I want to drape you up and shot you 2 bucks when she excited, you know. You have to, Sinner one, man, you have to hold her hand, you know. She will thump in your face, man. Eh. Knocky B, the cheer nice coming like mosquito in the background. People know sometimes I tell you some things I want to not believe me, you know. You see what Knocky talk about? The Knocky B, the cheer nice coming like mosquito in the background. All right? All right. May I just remind you what the cheer nice what she called mosquito. That she called mosquito, you know. So you know what type of mosquito she a deal. Me tell her, I say, a swamp she live in, I don't have Texas. I wanna believe me, you know. Yeah. And them giant cheer squeaking sound mosquito that she have to deal with down there. Who says that? Like a squeaking chair coming like mosquito in our background, right? We regular humans, we're used to a sound of be like, yeah, that sound like mosquito. Sheer. And a Sophia mosquito them sound down there. Transformer mosquito them, you know? Right? Transformer mosquito them. And then mosquito that she deal with in our swamp down in Texas when she up, skip, and jump over the alligator them. Oh, God. All right, people in our Mars, man. Blessings, man. See? Respect and honor. Yeah, a transformer mosquito them. And then, and you don't know, so them are the Autobots. What the other one them name? The wicked one them. Right? No, say mosquito them and the Autobots. Right? And the Optimus Prime side them there. And the old dirty one them on the other side. And what the other one them name, Shanae? Decepticon. Them same one. Right, look what Nikki put. Decepticons. Okay, Nikki, hold them, yes, Nikki. Decepticons. Okay, I want them know about. I want them know about. Hold them, Nikki. Decepticons. Ay, God. What more mosquitoes, them. Them terrible, man. Hey, people. The first time I really appreciate, like, the craziness with Portmore mosquito, you know. Oh, and by the way, what I'm telling you about, a lot of people over Portmore used to it and it coming like nothing to them. So I'm going to go somebody else over there, you know. And when I go in them living room, because this person is kind of artsy. So when I go in them living room, a bunch of people are walk around and thing, because it was an event, you know. So people are walk around and thing, and it's a big living room, and we had, you know, people are drinking cocktails and hors d'oeuvres and so forth and thing like that. And through them artsy and the place full and whatever, me really glimpse this design on the roof inside, right? What you call inside, you know, inside is not the roof, inside is the ceiling. All right, so it's like slab wall type of slab ceiling, you know. So me really see all kind of design painting like on the roof and paint no mine. Because everybody a mail around and thing and whatever. You know, so when me go down and me look up and I see this design, what I thought was a design, you know, people you know say millions of mosquitoes just rest up on the roof in like this. And through them just up there and stick up so it come in like, if you know look good, you know, say you that think a painting, you know. And I was just so shocked by it and like, so only just there so and whatever and they were like, no, well, that is not uncommon over here in Portmore. And then, so I was like, no, I come Portmore already and I never see them something there yet and whatever. And they're like, yeah, in some place. Anybody know when I talk, who never see that yet? People, may I tell you, millions of mosquito, like, if you look on the ceiling, them just dip on the wall and them not moving. And the people over there is coming like nothing to them. Like, you just see a whole black area of your ceiling. If your ceiling white, anybody ever see that over there? Oh, I guess nobody never see it. It bugged me out, man. It kind of like, of course, I'm afraid of mosquito, but just seeing so many, just one place now move and people just coming like, them don't even care. It was like, it's kind of cringy. Sham says she feel mosquito bite for weeks. Sham, how you come for feel mosquito bite for weeks, eh? And what you did I do make mosquito bite you up a Portmore, Sham? Or what? And which part them bite you, Sham? Pray tell. Eh? And when them bite you make the bite dead for weeks, it must be one tender spot, man. We couldn't heal quick, though. Wait, you know, once a big, when you think when you see big mosquito, you see that road there for go down a Port Royal? You know, once a big mosquito, the road there for go down a Port Royal. Giant mosquito around them, man, and coming like some big fat bees. Easy for kill, though. And them big and, you know, can't color them, you know. Fritz, big up yourself, you know. Elvis Coley and everybody and thing, you know. Large up yourself. Green Rose Wagwan. Juliet Legore. Right? Chantel Hines, what's up? Caribbean for life, big up yourself. Aluminium, yep, that was what it is. Yo, Jamaicans love them some bath, you know, me I thought, not like your regular bath, you know, but like bath for cleanse you and clean you and take the up here for you. I think or whatever, right? YouTube people, big up on yourself, man. Elvis Coley, I look Elvis Coley. Why you show low from the other day? A little volume, please. 131313. Low? Let me see something because I said low. People over YouTube said they show low from the other day. No, this book. People over YouTube, separate from Elvis Coley. Am I low? You can't hear me? People over YouTube, you can't hear me? I just want to see if you now go through the same thing with Elvis Coley, I said, because sometimes people come and Elvis, you know, hear me say outside of you. May I ask other people, so you done post couple time already. Me ask them and yeah, post again. So me just want to say, because enough time people come and say, you're low, and then everybody else I hear good, and I something to do it for them phone. So I just want to say, wagwan. So people over YouTube, always my volume. See nobody are responding. I still Elvis alone, me say Elvis Coley. People over YouTube, how is the volume? When did I respond? Well, I'm probably not here, no? I'm joking. Caribbean for life. Foundation, your foundation listener, you support me from Dying Kingdom come. Volume is good. Love CNN. It was low earlier, but better now. We never touch anything. Loud and clear. All right. Good night, Charm. Charm. Christina Brown Sugar said, volume is fine. Elvis, fling away your phone. Alistair just said, it low for true. Well, man, I know I go on this saying, I'm telling you, I'm seeing levels here. TikTok levels good. Over here levels, and so go on. Sham, what color your sheets? I'm just curious. What color your sheets and your pillow? Sham, what colors are your sheets and pillows? Charm, I'm waiting. White and blue. Nice. Wait. Is the blue more like on the dark blue, or is it more baby blue? Or is it more like in a mega, like a aqua blue, like, you know? What the blue there? What kind of blue? Sea low. Wanna go and good as? And see, look, can go in like she can wine, you see. More white with royal blue. So for you guys out there, you got to think like women, okay? Remember, women love to put adjectives before their color nouns, you know? So they need to have like modifying adjectives. Okay, so verbal X, blue like Raga shirt. Yeah, because me and Charm, we're syncing, you know? We're synchronizing, you know? Yeah, so you see, Charm is channeling like a bedroom blue, you know, and I'm channeling like a sultry, calm, you know, playfully seductive royal blue. So we're like, we're vibing here, okay? Me and Sean connected. Mm-hmm. Say hello, one go on. Say hello, me I see you going like you can wine, you know. One see you can go on like a big wine, you see. Yeah. I take her out of whining. Is that interesting? I take her out of whining when she did in her whining, you know? And if you don't understand Jamaica, that may confuse you. Because there are two different whining them there, you know. Right? When a Jamaican say them, I take you out of whining, that means they've been observing you in a focused way, you know? They're pre you. Yeah. And say, if a Jamaican look and say, yo, a long time I take you out of whining, you know? Means to them, I watch you long time, you know? I don't even know how the phrase came about, but that's what it means, though, you know, when we talk like that, you know. Yeah, you know, woman years and be like, you know, say, a long time me I take you out of whining, you know, straight premiums, you know. Tavi Baby said, first time she's hearing that. For real? Tavi Baby said, first time I'm hearing that. All who know that phrase there, say me. Yeah, man, take you out of whining. You think me not see her take me out of whining? All who know that phrase, they say me. Naki B said she never hear it before. Me, Tali hear it. Nikki hear it. Lady P hear it. Devin. Sham said no. What? Me that think Sham I think you don't know that. But you see how much people say them know it? Not only them know it, but it's a long time something, man. Long time something. Long time something. Anastasia know it. No, Shanae, you don't. It's not like Shanae say, I live under a rock as usual. No, Shanae, you don't. Shanae, these phrases that you hear bring up all the while, and I hear people say, no, some never know that, and they don't really use them anymore. And when they're used, it's usually between, Jamaicans of a certain age, right? So Miss Jamaica said, no, a big people saying them there, yes, right? Yeah, it's a generational thing. Definitely a generational thing. Right? Taffy baby said my mother used to lock me inside. Yes, so you're the thought, the man thing, Yeah, but this was very common though, all across Jamaica. This everybody used it. Uptown, downtown. It was one of those. Cause you have some saying, it's only uptown people use them. Some of them I don't even know film thing, But most of the thought them were boss of Jamaica, them boss from working class. And Jamaicans are very creative with sayings and talk and them stuff there, Shani, I know you love to learn these things. That's why. And I have some friends, you will never hear them calling and stuff like that. Some of them love Jamaica. Some they're dating or they're married to Jamaicans, but they weren't born in Jamaica. And in different reasons. Some of them are just, like intellectual colleagues who have this kind of, interest in linguistic cultural dynamics and things like that. So they say that whenever I'm doing these things, they love when I explain the ones them that I know that they won't understand, Right? So take you out a winding. When I say long time doing, I mean like Muda said, up to early 2000, 90s up to early 2000. I don't know if that qualifies as a long time, but I mean 60s or 50s. I mean, 80s, 90s, early 2000, And we'd have a woolly talk back then, street talk, colloquial talk, roping, trash and ready. Enough of them. Enough. All right, people, good night. Remember, when you can, check out those movies. Gattaca, and again, Gattaca is low energy. But in terms of the cerebral gymnastics, I find it very interesting. And again, it's a movie from 1997, so yeah, it's like 30 years ago, almost, right? But check it out, Gattaca, and if you haven't seen it yet, no, Gattaca is 1997. I just found it, Nakibi. It's 1997, right? Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman. And then when you watch it, just kind of, after you watch it, just locate it in the context of some of what is going on right now. And again, the other movie is called Elysium, right? Elysium. That's all? Yeah, that's all. Elysium. Elysium. Yeah, and they're science fictions and thing, but I think well, echo can't be the right term to use, but they were projections of some of what we're experiencing now, and in my opinion, are destined to experience in more profound ways in the very near future. All right, people, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Caribbean, I don't know that phrase. They both for long time, man. Take you out a winding, A close mark you. Yeah. How long me have my eye on you and watch you. I want up your body. And be sitting down. Seeing. Good night. Yes. Taffy baby, I'm leaving. No. Remember, I'm here since 7 o'clock, All right. Mondays to Thursdays.